Canadien, le Canadien. C'est dans notre sang, dans nos cœurs, notre tradition, notre honneur. Le Canadien, c'est tout, c'est une partie de nous. Bleu, blanc, rouge. Le Canadien, c'est une partie de nous.
Game number 7 between the Montreal Canadiens and the Tampa Bay Lightning. That's it. That's all. You are exactly what you want to be at the game number 7 tonight. And we'll see who can move on, get punch the ticket on the second round against the Buffalo Sabres. We're going to have everything on the table tonight and see if the Canadiens Montreal can surprise the Tampa Bay Lightning. We know Tampa Bay Lightning lost the last 3 seasons, 4 maybe on the first round. But again, it's going to be really hard for the Montreal Canadiens. Nothing is guaranteed. But that's the beauty of this season, 2025-2026, for the Montreal Canadiens. They have an opportunity tonight to move on to the next round by winning on the territory of the Tampa Bay Lightning, where 5 years ago, right? 5 years ago, the Montreal lost game number 5 in Tampa, where it was the last game of Carey Price and Shea Weber. And since that, they still have a couple of players for the Montreal Canadiens still with a team during the last game. I'm talking about Jake Evans, Philippe Danault, Gallagher, Suzuki, Caulfield, and Josh Anderson. They was there the last game when they got eliminated in Tampa. Since that, the Montreal Canadiens will decide to rebuild completely, shut down everything. And after 5 years, they have an opportunity right now to eliminate the Tampa Bay Lightning directly at the same place where the Tampa Bay Lightning won the Stanley Cup in 2021. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for being part of the show tonight on the great Sunday night, May 3rd, 2026. Game number 7. That's it. Sudden death. You win, you go. You move on. If you lost, that's over. The season is over. The pressure. Who has the most pressure tonight? The Montreal or the Tampa? I go with Tampa. Tampa Bay Lightning tried to stop the losing of the first round in the last couple of years. Montreal have nothing to lose tonight. They lose tonight. Montreal just an amazing, great season overall. And we'll see what could happen. Now, what I did for you guys before the game, I know a lot of people in the chat. I can maybe welcome a couple of people before we move on. What do you think about the game tonight? But we have Dan Asham is in the house. Welcome, Dan Asham. Thanks to be with us. Luciano is with us tonight. Thanks to knock the door, Monsieur Luciano. Dan, I'm not going to read your comments because I have no time. But Ryan also is in the house. And then we're going to see what it looks like for the RJ Calabro is in the house. Also with us tonight, I'm watching Maxime Lapierre screaming on TV. Yannick Lamontagne, new subscriber. Thanks a lot, Yannick. Very kind of you. Christine Masson is with us. Retired guy is in the house. Roger Bouchard returned with us. With Billy D from Nova Scotia. Thanks again. PS knock the door. Welcome, PS. And Artap is with us for this ultimate game number 7. And then we have many other. Lake also is in the house. Crusader is in the house. Welcome, Mr. Crusader. Thanks to be with us. What about Aral? Welcome in the house, Aral Kalak. Where is the coach? Right there. Right now, I did all the kind of, I'm wearing for the first time in the last 5 years the Montreal Canadiens jersey. I always wear that jersey at the big moment, and I consider that big moment tonight. Barry Franklin is in the house. Welcome back, Barry. Ford is in the house. Gary Connery, the driver, the UPS, is with us tonight. I'm going to give you guys my pep talk at the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Roger, Archie Calabro, Billy, and then we have Daniel Gertin and with Larry Lavallée. Larry, welcome back. Thanks to be with us. Mr. Frank Santoro is in the house also. Welcome, everybody. Don't forget to click on the likes. And Mr. Canadiens Jan knocked the door tonight. Thank you so much to be with us. Well, we got other plays, Larry. And Canadian Giants, Frank, Barry, Billy, Corridette, David. Oh, welcome, Mr. David. A long time, Mr. David. Thanks a bit. I'm very nervous. You're not the only one. I think we're all nervous, from inside, outside. What about Pascal is in the house with Lake? Thanks to be with us. And then you have Luciano over the guy, Pierre de Beaulieu. Here we go. Pierre de Beaulieu go with Carrier, Strobel. And we'll see, guys. Noah Thompson played tonight. I don't know who get removed out the lineup. I heard maybe Jacky, but I'm not sure on the TV. He was on the warm-up tonight, so I don't know what's going on with that situation for the Montreal Canadiens. What happening there? Let's see. We have Mick gonna show the match. No, Mick, malheureusement, it's impossible to show the game live on YouTube channel. Mick, you have to go on the somewhere. I don't know where, but not here. And as is Habs jersey tonight, yes, sir. Big game to bring in Dobson. One is not 100% and not used to Perrine. On that one, let's go, boys. Ab to the cup. Nicolas, welcome in the house. Lapierre qui fait un discours sur EDVL. Oui, exactly what happening when I was talking. Mr. Armando Montova is in the house tonight. Welcome back, Mr. Armando. Thanks to be with us. Try to pick up everybody here. Canadien Eminem knocked the door. Welcome, Eminem. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. Gary Gourmarier. Marcel Bellil, de retour avec nous ce soir. Marcel Bellil, merci beaucoup. Thanks to be with us. Alors, Sportnet play engine de poitrine now at the commercial break. Here we go. Sportnet that we get here. Ken, welcome. Ken, thanks to be with us tonight. Mr. Brand, welcome also. Thanks to be at our Canadian show. Frederic, knock the door. Frederic, welcome back. And what a night, guys. So yesterday, I did a couple of things. After the game to the Flyers and the Carolina Hurricane, I said I'm going to go try to sleep. I catch up the couple hours. I didn't sleep the night before. Anyhow, and then we did a show this morning at 10 o'clock about Montreal Canadiens. Now I said, now I'm going to go to bed. I could not sleep, guys. I could not sleep. I cannot. I said, why not to go to Black Minou? So I went to Black Minou. And I just came back for the Black Minou. Game number 7. Nothing stopped me, my friend. Directly for the Black Minou. Long story is, too many right now. It's crazy, guys. Too many. There are too many. That's the story behind everything. Too many. So anyway, I cannot tell here what's happening, but I just want to let you know I'm in good shape right now. I can tell you that I'm awake. I'm not sleepy. I can tell you that I'm not sleepy. I may be tired at the end of the show, but right now I'm wide open. Like it's 3 o'clock afternoon in Thailand right now. It's 5 a.m. honestly, but maybe the Black Minou will helping me to go through this game. George is in the house. Welcome back. Frank Cotta is in the house. And we have other people. Thanks, everybody. No Arbor tonight from George. It's confirmed. Look like. Before the game starts, guys, I want to give you a couple of information right there. Game of game at 7 o'clock tonight. There we go. So now you know exactly what happening. Let's go right here. We will turn around here. This is the story, guys, of the Montreal Canadiens game number 7. Go through the them down here. 15-9, the Montreal Canadiens have since the beginning of the franchise at the game number 7. The last time they lost a game, it was April 27, 2011, against the Boston Bruins, when they lost by the score of 4-3. The last time they win against the Toronto Maple Leafs, 2021, May 31st, game-winning goal, it was Corey Perry, guys. It was a game-winning goal. Then game number 7, when they reached the overtime, the Montreal are 3-2. That's the record they got right there. Miss Melina is in the house. Randy Walkman, here we go. And this is going to be a great game. And Antoine knocked the door. Go through the same things down here. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, for sure. And then when we talk about this other thing, guys, here's the series by number. It's unbelievable if you think about this. Goal 4, they are tied at 14. Goal at 5-on-5, 9 each team. Both teams went 2-win on the road. And then they have no team have a consecutive win. Montreal won the game 1-3-5. Tampa game 2-4-6. Both teams won 2 times and overtime. It's happened only 1 time. A team lead by 2 goals. It was the Montreal Canadiens at game number 4, and they lost by the score 3-2. So just give you an idea, guys. Unbelievable. The stats are between both teams. And finally, Dobes versus Vasilevsky, 2.19. A goal again average, save percentage of 0.91 and 6. And then Vasilevsky, 2.20. And save percentage of 0.905. And that's all, guys. You got all the number right here. At the end, it's going to be who is going to be the X factor for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Randy, Frederic, we are now at the national anthem. At this moment, Ron King is in the house. I'm just here to take in last game for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Here we go. Martin Young, let's get ready to rumble. Go Habs, go. And then Stanley knock the door. Welcome, Stanley. Thanks for with us. Gonna have a big game tonight. And then Dobes X Factor for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Here we go. And we have Mr. Tony is in the house. Welcome back, Mr. Tony. Thanks for with us. The best is late. The X Factor, Christine Masson. Fried shrimp with white rice, grain onions. I just eat fried chicken a couple of minutes ago. Bon match, bonne période, mon Nicolas. Merci beaucoup. Ben Stinkin. Since game number 4. Enjoy, Christine. Here we go. But Ab should have finished bold last game. Now bold Ab live and is worry me. Here we go. Everything's possible. I broke with the tradition and match the anthem tonight. My here or 13 tonight. Send a man. Mr. Wine. Oh no, who did the leave her? Matt Sundin. They did. And that's it. Salut, mon Luc Lavorson. D'arrive de bonheur ce soir, mon Luc. Merci beaucoup. Jerry from Sweden. Let's go, boy. It's going to be a full tough one tonight. Kev is in the house. I saw a look at them eyes. Last game, I think he flipped the switch. What he take, everything like that. One with Kings. Luc Lavorson, Billy. What happening to Laval? I didn't watch the game. Michael Bronter, who started okay at 6 p.m. Only in NHL, Michael. I will let Vasilevsky to score tonight. Have a good game.
Let's get ready to rumble!
And that's it, guys. It's all out. And tonight at the benchmark, Dobes versus Vasilevsky. Both teams are 3-3. And we'll see who is going to be the right one. Vasilevsky is solid between the pipe in the last two games. And that's the reason Tampa is still alive tonight against Montreal Canadiens. And let's have a great first period for the Montreal Canadiens. We'll see Simon Boudet de retour avec nous with the minute. See we lose the series. It's not because game 6, because game 4 have let them have the hockey net down to 60 minutes. If we lose the series tonight, it's because Cole Caulfield did not do anything. Go behind the net now, McDonough, skate the puck right there, get back to the board. Tampa Bay is coming now. Back checking par Montreal Canadiens, recovery now by Carrier. Carrier looking now. Get back to Madison. Madison long the puck outside the zone, pinch par Montreal, being icing already par Montreal Canadiens. We have to reset on defensive side of this period. Laurent Ashley takes a match to be a new subscriber de Hockey Show. D'abord, getting Spank, Luc Lafortune. Here we go. And Kev wonder if a goal or two by Tampa would have been blocked by Thompson. Everything. And we'll see. Face-off winning par le Montreal Canadien. Go back now outside zone par Madison. Now, intercept by Sakowski on the back door. It's coming by Carrier. On the puck deep in the zone. It got hit. Now, Evans can the buck behind the net now. Ballon on the left side with point. Evans win the ballon. Should not fake it by Madison. Get back now on the side. Should puck. Black shot recovery by the Montreal. Looking on the back door. Reset now by Dadus. Dadus win the puck to Perry. Pinch for the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, keep a puck outside the zone. Intercept by Suzuki. Get back now to the D. Now set up by Noah Thompson. Back in the lineup. Thompson get back on the side. Get back to Hudson. Dans le parc behind the net now. Pinching by Montreal. Recovery behind by Radish. Radish dans le parc. Keep par le Tampa Bay Lightning. Le parc bouncing back in notre zone. Now it's coming by Kucherov. Draw the park back at the left side. The park bouncing to Kucherov in the corner. Shoot pas une fois de net. Miss the net. Mid the board of the set. Par Kucherov intercept. Bring pas une fois de net now. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Line out 6 coming now. Contre le parc now in notre zone. Don't push behind the net. Now ballon by Josh Anderson. Ballon now behind the net. Ballon now. Bring two play with him. He got stopped right there. Radish Anderson ballon. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Go to retreat on defensive side. Now Montreal go back to Carrier. And return puck deep in the zone. Go back behind the net by Radish. Radish bring the puck on the board. Intercept by Coley. Get back on the side. Back to Coley. The puck bouncing in front of the net. Vasilevsky make a save. No rebound. And that's it. Some pushing left and right, but nothing else. Adoré B, Martin Silvé should have Renate, Sakowski, Wizki, Caulfield tonight. Kev, Joker, good stuff so far for the Montreal Canadiens. I agree with you. Good play by Dobes. By the way, intercept Kucherov on display. And then the last, Vasilevsky make a save. Go to reset now on the left side, on the right side, Vasilevsky, I believe. It's going to be Philippe Dano. Puck winning. Gallagher is on the ice with your hook. Now Tampa Bay attacking now at the red lines, coming out on the offensive side. Play the puck now. The puck behind the net now. Tampa Bay try to get at the line. Returning behind the net now by Lindbergh. Go back now on the left side. Control the puck. Return puck behind the net. In front of Nick Paul. The puck bouncing Tampa Bay Lightning. Ball on the corner. Turn around. Protect the puck on the wall. Finally go back to D. Tampa Bay shoot by Lindbergh. Return on the corner. Behind the net now by Hudson. It's coming out by Yannick Gord. The intercept by Gallagher. But the puck go back to Nick Paul. Run the puck to opposite side. All the way back at the line by Lindbergh. Lose the puck in notre zone. Get back on opposite side to Dadus. Now new players coming from Martin St. Louis. Same thing from John Cooper. You have to back all the way back on the defensive side. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget to click on the likes. We appreciate all of you. Go back now into the zone. It's coming for the bench from Montreal. Dans le puck behind Tobesh. Now go back on the left side by Strobel, lay back now on the wall. Now we have battle for Tampa Bay by James, I believe. Strobel intercept on the corner. We have also Bolduc, now pinched by Cernak with Kirby Dak. The puck bouncing out of the line. Recovery on the side, show the puck in front of net. Dobes make a save, rebound. Intercept at Montreal. Go back now. Dak, gave back now to TC. TC is coming out in front of McDonald. Battle now. Go back behind the net. McDonald win the battle. Get back to Cernak. Run the puck on the board. Now Flynn get outside zone by Bergstrand. Back to James. 1 versus 1 now. It's coming by, I believe, Concave. Concave is a game-winning goal. Go back to Bergstrand. Back to get James. With intercept now. Dans le parc behind the net. Tobias intercept now. Get back to the D. Set up by Kubidak. Return puck behind the net now to Coley, too far, back to Guanzel. Come in front of the net now, shoot the puck, save par Tobesh, turnover par Kubidak, create that one. Now attaqué par Montreal, attaqué par Domidov. Domidov's coming deep in the zone now, loses edge, Domidov battle again, go behind the net by Tadus. Tadus loses the puck right there on the left side by Domidov. Domidov go back around by Jake Evans, and then intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning on the back end. Now go back in the zone, back again to Montreal. Evans get back to the D, set up by Thompson to Lane Hudson. Here we go. Hudson scale de notre zone, the red line on the fancy side, protect the puck, down the puck deep in the zone, intercept by Jake Evans. Evans behind the net with Dadus and Landberg. Landberg win the battle down. Now the Tampa Bay bring puck to Hudson, get back to Sakoski. Sakoski back to Hudson. Looking now, turn around. Coming out the blind, change the direction, shoot the puck, black shot with Tampa Bay Lightning. Now Tampa Bay taken by Guanzel. It's coming out on the side, Hudson. Hudson to back to Guanzel, the back door. Great stick by Uri Sakoski. To intercept the pass from the back door by the Tampa Bay Lightning. A great play by Uri. It's not different line. When I think that is going to win tonight, but Magic goalie, a lucky bounce, everything like that. Melina, welcome back. Fait ça, winning par de Montreal, go behind the net now. Win the puck by Carrier. All back at Josh Anderson. Pardon, now. Attacking the side, get back to Caulfield, shoot the puck, block shot by Moser, intercept by Radish. Radish coming out in front of Josh Anderson, pinch by the Montreal Canadiens. Puck stuck in the zone. Finally, go back to left side to Radish dans le parc neutral zone. The puck go out of the play. Melbourne, I run 20. I like Demidov with Sakoski and Theory, but there's no chemistry between them. Well, it's not a welcome in the house. Good luck for your team tonight also. I tried to make the team tonight, the game, if Montreal win or lose, maybe it'd be late, but I would try to get the game Minnesota, Colorado a little bit later. Go back now par Montreal dans le parc neutral zone, intercept par Tampa Bay Lightning coming out, intercept the captain, get back to Caulfield dans le parc deep in the zone. Intercept on the side by Montreal, by Anderson, kill the park deep in the zone with Radish. Now it's coming back on the back door. Now Tampa Bay is escaping now, intercept by Montreal. Go back now on the left. But go back to the Tampa Bay Lightning. Retrieve by Moser in front of Vasilevsky. Turn around, go behind the net now. New plus coming for Martin St. Louis and John Cooper at the same time. A little bit over 14 minutes to go remaining on this first period so far. Not much going on. Both teams play on the hill. It's coming on neutral zone. Intercept by the Tampa, finally. Offside there. And there will be an offside at the blue line by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Ovidio is in the house. Welcome, Mr. Ovidio. Yannick, Maurice, bon match à tous de Bedford. Merci beaucoup, Yannick. Here we go. We have to see what happened there. Christian Masson, coach, have you heard about the pétrolier de Laval winning the finale? Il y a la vidéo d'elle complètement winning their cup. Yeah, something like that. I didn't see the video. I heard about this against Saint-Hyacinthe. Le parc mené par le Montreal Canadiens, ça par Hudson turnaround, qui est back now to Cooley. Cooley hold the puck now, long stretch par le Montreal Canadiens, go behind the net, Vasilevsky intercept barely. Montreal coming back on the side, and then go back on the blind by the Tampa Bay. The puck bouncing for Gallagher, shoot the puck, miss the net, pinch by Cooley, return puck deep in the zone, back again to New Hook. Return the puck, New Hook lost his edge. Carried by Hudson. Hudson looking out, shoot the puck, tip in front of the net, by the intercept by the Tampa Bay, deep in the zone. Coming up by Jorgensen, get back now to Cernak, win the puck on the board. Now pinch by Hudson, back in front of net, intercept the Tampa Bay, finally down the puck outside zone. Back to Caden Coley, back to Lane Hudson, kick the puck now to Dano. Dano looking out, deep behind the net with the hook. Intercept by Tadus, get back to Yannick Gord. Now Gord dans le back neutral zone, pinch by Nick Paul. Finally intercept by James, by I think it was Buckstrom. Anyway, recovery by Montreal Canadiens. Kubidak with the puck now. Long stretch pass to TC. Go back now around the board. Now it's coming back behind the net now. Intercept by Lindbergh. Pinch by Kubidak. That just get the puck back in front of TC. Now go back to Cove Caves. Now attacking by Lindbergh. It's coming on the zone. Get back to Buckstrom. Down the puck behind the net. Too far for Dobes. Intercept by James. Now Dobson behind the net now. Pushing behind Dobes, go back now en saison par le Montreal Canadiens. TC dans le parc neutral zone. Intercept by Tampa, recovery. Return puck behind the Dobes. Dobes lead back now to the D. Dobson get back now to, I believe it was Trouble. Get a zone, escape by Caulfield. Caulfield dans le parc behind the net now. Intercept by Moser. Moser get the puck back, win the puck on the board. Now pinch by the Tampa Bay Lightning, find a way to ice in the puck. They'll be under the whistle. That's all we got on this beginning of this game. Oof. I know you're feeling too. Go behind the net now. Ballard by the Tampa Bay. Find a way to get a puck outside zone. Intercept by Eagle. Get back now to Kucherov, qui est back now on the side, don't part by Cirelli to Kucherov. Now Kucherov with Madison, intercept the captain, hold the puck now, on the Carrier can't control the puck now. It's coming into the zone at the red line, don't the puck deep in the zone, intercept behind the net by Moser, and finally Josh Anderson, go behind the net now, battle with the captain, the puck bouncing to Anderson, return puck by the captain, hold the puck on the side, looking for option passing, go back now at the blind, shoot the puck, well, they have the post. I think we hit the post on that goal, on that shot, I believe. Go back now by Eagle. Go back in front of net now. Looking on the left side. Jacques Vieux will come back. Go back to Demidov. Demidov looking now. Long stretch pass now. Okay, back now to Captain. Back to Demidov. Demidov throw the puck back now on the left side. Attacking by Sakoski. Demidov on the back door. Oh, Sakoski get that one a little bit too far. Go back now by Perry. Go back by now. Will be Icing. Carl by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Oof, I think we hit the post. I believe it. No, he hit the stick of Radish. And we had the first goal of the game. Mr. Reggie back in the house. Reggie, thanks so much for your super chat. Oh my God! Thank you, Reg. Reggie scored the first goal of the game, assisted by this one by Christine Masson on that one. Thanks so much. And Mr. RJ Calabo, go back now by Thompson, saved by Vasilevsky. Go back now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. The puck go outside zone. It's coming out with points, coming with speed. Shoot the puck. Dobes make a save. Recovered by Carrier. Kick the puck now outside zone for the Montreal Canadiens. Now attacking by Sakoski. It's coming out. Look again on the left side. Sakoski hold the puck now. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens at the blind. Return puck in the corner. Go back to Montreal. 7 for the shoot the puck. Vasilevsky make a save. And then come back now by the Tampa Bay Lightning on the left side. Hold the puck now. And Montreal will have new players coming now. Go to Dadus. Good shot for the Montreal Canadiens. Honestly. Vasilevsky make a save. On both shots. Go back now by the Tampa. Down the puck behind the net. Cody go to recovery. Hold the puck on the side. Another icing, guy, by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Wow. So far, it's really strange. icing là par Jacques Viau. Great comment. Gaston Michaud is in the house. Vous ne savez pas manquer. Vous ne nous avez pas manqué. Vous ne avez manqué. Gaston, welcome back. And shot by Sakoski. Anyway, face winning by the Tampa Bay. Go back in front of the bench of the Montreal. Tampa dans le parc dans les nets à Dobes. Intercept on the side by Gore. The puck bounces back to Dano in front of Nick Paul. Dano turn around, protect the puck behind the net, lose his edge, go back behind by Strobel, I believe. Gave back to the hook, back to Strobel. Strobel gave back now to the D. Intercepted par le Montreal. Dans le parc à double line, the puck bouncing back to in front of the hook, Tampa Bay recovery. Now go back on the side. Back to Nick Paul, maybe, or Gorgensen. The puck bouncing back to Tabash, play a puck on the board. Gave back to Gorge on the wall. And funny net à double line, intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Skating now by Gallagher. Gave back now to Dano. Dano back to Gallagher. Dans le parc behind the net now. Ball with Radish and Gorgensen. The puck go back to the board. Pinch for the Montreal again. But intercept by James. James skate the puck at the blind. He's coming the red line. Protect the puck now. All the way back on the offensive side. Okay, back now to Radish. Looking for option passing. Back to James at the goal line. Now show the puck. Block shot by Tobesh. The puck bouncing back to Radish. Show the puck again. Tobesh make a save. Break off by James behind the net. Throw the puck back to Bugstrand. But then intercept by Bodzuk behind the side. Go back on the corner. Madison get the puck back now. Turn around and protect the puck. Now get back to Bodzuk. Bodzuk loses the puck again. Back to in front of the net now. Shoot the puck. Tobesh make a save. Rebound. He missed the net by Bugstrand. Go back on the side. Montreal in trouble. Shoot the puck. Miss the net again. Go back to Radish. Shoot the puck again. And the puck bouncing to opposite side. Recovery by Tampa. Now Tampa control completely the play right there. It's coming down the side in front of the net of the Tobesh. Shoot the puck. Saved by Tobesh again. Now Dak loses the puck. Recovery now the blind by Radish. Get back out blind by Bugstrand. Shoot the puck again. Black shot par Montreal Canadiens. The puck go outside zone by Bodzuk. Bodzuk coming on offensive side. Almost alone. Shoot the puck. Miss Vasilevsky. Go back at the blind. The puck bouncing back on neutral zone by Lane Hudson. Hudson's coming back. Get back now to Dobson. Dobson looking now. Long stretch pass now. Tip for Montreal Canadiens. Go behind the net. Vasilevsky. Keep the puck back to the D. Now Tampa Bay Lightning. Try puck outside zone. The punch on neutral zone. Intercept by Kucherov. Go back to Caulfield. Shoot the puck. He just missed Vasilevsky again. Go back to the blind. DD. Back to Hudson. Better park behind the net. No, nobody there. Go back to the captain. Captain get the puck back to the wall. Now looking on that side. Loses edge. Now Tampa Bay attacking by Cirelli. Coming out in neutral zone. Cirelli's come back to Kucherov. Bubble with the puck now. On the left side. On the back door. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Get out of the zone. By the captain. Hold the puck now to Caulfield. Caulfield get the puck back now. Caulfield retrieve. Get back to the D. Go to recovery by Pat Dobson. I believe. Get back now Hudson. Hudson retrieve again. Go back on the side. Hudson get back to Sakoski. He's coming with speed on neutral zone on the offensive side. Sakoski come on the right side. He shoot the puck. Miss the net. Recovery by Guanzel. Looking on the side. Skate the puck now. The back bouncing by the net of the Tobage. Checking by Strobel on the back ends now. Protect the puck with a Point. Point is on the corner with Strobel. Point win the ball there. Go back to Montreal. Intercept by Evans. Okay, back to the D by Caden Cody. Walk again. Down the park par le Montreal, attaqué now. Almost TC, almost Davidov. Intercept now par le Tampa Bay. Le puck bouncing back, kick by Cody. Return puck deep in the zone, no icing. Go back to Evans on the left side. Ballon now. Get back to Davidov. Davidov looking now. And funny net for Sakoski. Cannot reach Sakoski. Ballon now. Tampa Bay get the puck back. Go back outside the zone. By Tados, the buck bouncing again by Perry. And icing the puck behind the net. Tobesh intercept. Okay, back now to Mike Madison on the left side. Long stretch pass now. Kick for the Montreal Canadiens. No icing for the Montreal Canadiens will be the call. Going to reset now on defensive side. 6 minutes to go remaining. 6:44. And that's it. Montreal have only 2 shots. And then Tampa Bay Lightning have 5 shots. I think Vasilevsky get more shots, but look like they have only 2 shots. 9 hit for the Montreal Canadiens. And 5 by the Tampa Bay Lightning. And we have another super goal by Eminem. The second goal of the game.
Oh my God!
Thank you, Eminem. Eminem scored a goal, guys. Second of the game by Eminem. Takes some more. We have battle now the left corner of Tobesh. I don't know. On the site, we have Carrier there. Finally, go back to Dobes, kick the puck behind the net. Intercept by Gallagher. Gallagher, a lot of points in the zone. The puck bouncing back on the neutral zone on the defensive side. And we're going to get the Reggie goal right there. With 6 minutes to go, we have a whistle anyway. And that's it. Tony, Hype, M&M. Yes, sir. I appreciate everybody, guys. We're going to get an assist. So, François Pitre, welcome back. Put a real legit second line center, and we are in the business. Go back to the line now, par Montreal. Shoot a puck by Thompson. Save by Vasilevsky. And the puck go out of the play. Where they hit the blocker. And we have TV timeout. Here we go. That's one. Christine, Ron with Kings. Thanks so much, everybody. I appreciate that. Jacques Vio, the kid, all right. Joker, Tampa is a good hockey team. Thought I displaced them. Rick, let's go, guys. Rick, welcome back. We have a TV timeout. What a tempo to this game again. Dobson not having any problem to release this shot. You're right about this. Yeah, Hugo are demonstrating the blueprint of rebuild, and the players are developing and are not. A great point about that, Kev Zev, because he does not look as sharp like the last game so far. Good point about this, Zev. I agree with you. Very kind of you. By the way, Flyers are not part with the Canadiens, the one and soon. Yeah, I agree. I looked at that game yesterday. Don't forget, tomorrow night we are back for another game for Carolina again and the Flyers. That turned another super chat. Thanks so much, Mr. David, on that one. Very kind of you. Scored the third goal of the game, guys.
Oh my God!
We have the third goal by Mr. DZY Lexi, like this. Go back now on the right side of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Winning by the Tampa. The puck go back outside zone. And then go back now by Kucherov coming up contre le puck now. Second lane, back to Eagle. Shoot the puck, black shot. The puck bouncing by the captain. Captain skate back now, looking for option passing. Get back to the D. Back to Hudson. Back to Dobson. Back again to Hudson. Hudson skate the puck now. Tip le Montreal Canadiens. Down the puck behind the net of Vasilevsky. Vasilevsky play puck now. Lead back to the D. Tampa Bay run the puck to Radish. Radish go back again. Down the stretch pass now. Intercept by Alain Hudson. Go back to Caulfield. The puck bouncing back on the zone on the offensive side. Attacking now. Intercept by Cirelli. And from Anderson. Long stretch pass now. Tip by Alain Hudson. Okay, back to Anderson. Return puck deep in the zone. Back to Radish in front of Caulfield. Return puck now. Pinch over. The puck bouncing back on the defensive side. Montreal going to recovery by Mike Madison. New plus coming for both teams. We have 5 minutes to go remaining on this first period. Get back to Madison. Get back to Cody to cross the red line. Down part behind the net. Go back now on the side by, I believe it was Concave. The puck bouncing at the blue line. Down the puck outside zone. The puck bouncing back to Mike Madison. Long stretch pass now. Tip Montreal in for the bench. Intercept by Kirby Dak, but not good enough. The puck bouncing back again to Caden Coley. The puck go back now on neutral zone. No icing. Recovered by the net by Vasilevsky. Get back to the D. Use the puck to Cernak. Cernak down the puck. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning attacking a 2 versus 1. Coming on the back door. coming in front of the net now. Shot puck. Dobes make a save. Big save by Dobes, guys, on this one. Back to TC. TC return puck now outside zone. The kick back again. Again, intercept, return puck that name. 2 versus 1. Dobes make a huge save. This is the first opportunity by the Tampa Bay Lightning during the first period. Go back to Kane and Cody looking out. Draw the puck back to the D. New players coming out by the Montreal Canadiens. And now Trouble looking out for option passing. And escape again left and right. And then decide to give to Kane and Cody. Now stretch pass now. Tip le Montreal Canadiens. Go behind the net now. Vasilevsky kick to Dobes. In front of Jake Evans. Back down in front of the net by Sakoski. Go back on the side. Tony just scored a goal. On that one, thank you, Tony. Go back now, Parlin Hudson. Get back now to Dobson. Shot puck, block shot in front of net. The puck go back to Devlab. Now pinch Parlin Hudson. Back to Devlab. Now the Tampa Bay Lightning is coming back. Almost have 2 versus 1. Got panic puck. Shot puck. Dobes make a save and no rebound on that side. And that's it. Tony scored a goal, the 4th goal of the game.
Oh my God!
Thank you. Tony scored a big goal. I'm going to get an assist. So Franco Santoro get an assist on that one. Pascal got another assist on that one. Tony, thanks again. We have a TV timeout at the same time. We're going to get Tony right here. We got that one. Tony, thanks again. Tony L scored a goal. I'm going to put David, the next one, guys. Honestly, DZ, but we know it's David. So I'm going to put David Zucker. Thanks, Mr. Zucker. And I will put him right here. And that's it. I think we are pretty good on that one. Hype Tony again. And our top, Randy Walkman on this one. Look like Montreal is still at 2 shots since the beginning of this game. I give them 3 shots, but they are back at 2 shots. And Tampa is at 9. Time for the likes, people, and the chat. And 3-5. Brent P is in the house. Ab are going up. Dumani, old man, rush. 1 goal, 1 assist. Pascal. That's 1. Be back for the second soon. Awesome. That's 1. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm at 9 shot to 2. And that is the problem in our top. Dan Asham, let's go 200 likes. Yeah. $3:29 to go remaining on this first period. The 6-0-0. Thanks, everybody. So Dobes have an average, a goal again average of 1.39 the last 2 games, game 5 and 6. Pas connu non, par le Montreal Canadiens, Cody D. Finalement, il tape outside zone, intercept par Corey Perry. Le puck bouncing back en notre zone. Come back par Montreal Canadiens. Hold the puck by Dano. Dano back to New Hook. Checking by Perry. Back to Sakoski. The puck go outside the zone. That's coming by set points coming up. Protect the puck now. Run the puck on the board. Go back to Carrier to Perry. Perry return puck behind to Sakoski. Calgary is set. Sakoski play. Go back by the net by Mike Madison. Sakoski at 0 points the last 5 games. Back to Carrier. Carrier pas notre zone. Dans le puck deep. Checking by Philippe Dano. And front of the Dobes. Now joined by, I believe, is Lindbergh with Sakoski. Back to Dano. Dano with Dobes. Now we have ballon on the left side or the right side. Vasilevsky. The puck stuck right there. And then we have Perry and Sakoski. And the puck don't go nowhere. Finally, we have get out, attaqué par Montreal Canadiens. Sur le puck by Carrier. Save in front of net. Rebound. Another best shot par le Montreal Canadiens. Back to point. Points coming out. Pinch par le Montreal Canadiens. The puck go outside the zone. Great opportunity for Montreal. With 2 minutes to go remaining. Now on stretch by Madison. Okay, back now on their side. Another bad play by Madison. Guys, icing again. Mike Madison. No reason to create that part. Why to do that, Mike Madison? Great play by New Hook. And black shot by Concave, I believe. Now Guanzel. Anyhow, that's happening here. Mr. User, welcome in the house. Thanks to be with us, Mr. User. Définitivement possibilité. Armando, go back now outside zone. Intercept par le Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back now to Radish on the neutral zone. It's coming up. Battle now with Kaden Coley. Down the park behind the net. Up to Dobes. Tampa get a park back in front of the net. Shoot park back to Sherrod. Intercept par le Montreal Canadiens. Caulfield get back now to, I believe it was Captain looking now. Looking for option passing. Looking at the back door. The puck bouncing back. All the play at the corner to Caulfield. Back to Coley. Return puck behind the net now. Radish intercept. Battle now on the side. Intercept by Josh Anderson. Looking in front of the net now. Black shot. Recovered by Anderson. Get back to the blind. Back to Coley. Shoot the puck. The puck bouncing behind Vasilevsky. Moser. Battle with Caulfield. Caulfield, the captain, Caulfield, and the captain Zilski. The puck stuck on the wall. Now the puck stuck right there. Now Caulfield intercept. Get back now to Anderson. Kick the puck back to Coley. Coley set up now. Shoot the puck. Black shot. He just scored a goal. The Montreal Canadiens score. He score. The Montreal Canadiens score. Suzuki. Kenan Coley shoot the puck. Suzuki tip the puck, hit the skate of Moser at the end, and the Montreal Canadiens take the lead 1-0. Bounce goes straight, beat Vasilevsky, and the Montreal Canadiens score the first goal of the game with 9 seconds to go remaining on this first period. Dans le puck behind the net now, de Vasilevsky. Now coming back on the zone, it's a par Montreal Canadiens. Return the puck deep in the zone, checking out by James. James get with puck now, looking out, long stretch pass now. Intercept at Tampa Bay Lightning for the bench now. The puck bouncing to Montreal, return the puck behind the net. Vasilevsky lead the puck back to the defenseman. Pardon now. On the side, Demnav hit the post. The puck go back in the neutral zone. It'll be no icing back to Dobes. And Madison get the puck back now. And we have a whistle on that one. Nick Suzuki on that one, guys. Woof. There's a huge goal by the Montreal Canadiens on this one. Dave scored a goal again. Dave, he did it again.
Oh my God!
Thank you. Second goal of the Nick tonight. David did it again on this one. Thanks again. Here we go. We have TV time out, guys. You have to love this one, guys. We breathe a little bit more. 4 shots by Montreal Canadiens during that period, by the way. And 9. Montreal Canadiens lead 67 on the face-off versus 33. The hit are 18-7. Montreal Canadiens scored the first goal. The first 9 point of the Suzuki as a goal. Honestly, Suzuki have an assist. He's the only one. Cody got an assist, and Anderson got an assist, guys. Josh Anderson. So no point for Sakiski and Caulfield on that one. But great shot by Cody. Great tips by Suzuki. And that gave the first goal of the game. Third assist by Kaden Coley on this playoff. On this one, Serge Villemer, he could open the Avalanche dream out to more depth on that one. Great Tony. Cheer on the two-way players on the world right now. Frank line obviously off the on the shrimp. Love it on that one. Good point, Kev. Demaz, thanks again, my friend. Face off now. With 52 seconds to go remaining on defensive side, Montreal Canadiens. Wow. Fait ça, on est par Tampa Bay Lightning. We have the reset. But it's simple. Lose coach Cooper 2 Oilers guarantee. Reggie, the first goal is very important. It's a chance to win. Reggie. Thanks again, Reggie, buddy. Here we go. Face off now on the behind the net. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Go outside the zone by New Hook. Okay, back now to captain, I believe. Down the part behind the net. New Hook is going to recover behind the net with Dano. With Radish, a point, Dano. Puck stuck on the corner. Go back now by New Hook. Down the part by opposite side. Madison go back now behind the net. Recovered by New Hook. The puck bouncing back by Carrier. The puck stay in the zone. On the left side of Vasilevsky. Montreal go back to New Hook to Dano. Dano deep in the zone. Pardon, no. Go back to Kucherov. Then Tampa Bay is coming out. Dans le parc neutral zone. The puck bouncing back to, I believe, it's Carrier. Recovered by Montreal Canadiens. Hold the puck now by the captain. It's coming back on defensive. Back to Mike Madison. It'll be the end of this period, guys. And that's all. Go D. Now go control the puck now. Dans the park behind the Vasilevsky on the right side. Intercept by Sonak. Sonak, pardon, no. Intercept by Montreal. Shoot the puck. Black shot. That'll be the end of this period. And that's all, guys. The Montreal Canadiens suddenly, and because of Dobes, have a good period, take the lead 1-0 after 20 minutes. First of all, it was Nick Suzuki at 18:29 tipped the puck from the shot of Cody, his first of the playoff. Super Anderson, 4 shots for the Montreal Canadiens during that period, 9 for the Tampa Bay Lightning. And the Montreal Canadiens are solid on the face-off, 69 versus 31. No penalty on this period. You can see both teams want to play hockey tonight. They don't want to have indiscipline. They want to move on and to give the best chance to win, of course, on this game. 2 shots by the Montreal, 5 by the Tampa Bay Lightning. And that's all we've got on this one, guys. After 20 minutes, the Montreal Canadiens 1 and the Tampa Bay Lightning 0. Good first period. You're absolutely about this, Mr. For Live. We won the first period. Let's win this again. On that one, it's too soon for Oli Jacques Villot. No doubt that we don't talk about this. The Marlins lead 2-1. The series over you. What a game. What a crowd at the Billy Bar tonight. We have a special Billy Bar open up tonight on the special last game of the season. Roger Bouchard was first goal and screen shot. I don't think so. It was screened, Roger. It was tipped in front of the net. And then he bounced on the legs of Moser, I believe. So it's not like a screen. Does it make sense? Great start. Keep it going on, boys, for with our guy. Jacques, yes, it's a way too soon for Oli. On that one, Luc Watson had finally getting a little bit of luck. Good point, Steve. Luc. On that one, Kev, wow, Bose must be crapping themselves and the first line coming to live. Mr. Family, sometime luck is what you need. Like he said, John Cooper, when you need a goal, you find a way. And when you need a save, you find you need it. So it's good for both teams. Just keep flip, hit, bounce off of the defenseman Moser. You're right about this one. Dobes was excellent, guys, on the 9 shot. They have 2 shots, very dangerous. Dobes make a big save. And overall, look, um, it is what it is. I don't know. I'm just so nervous. Gonna the best we can. Could that be good to be lucky? Francois Pitt. Let's hope we can stay opportunist. 1 goal on 4 shots. Vasilevsky is a big bonus. Have to earn your luck. Great point about this. One thing I would say to you, someone in the chat said that early. I think it was Zeb Lecav, Mr. Observation. He said Vasilevsky, guy, is not looking sharp like the last game. A couple of shots he was off, I believe. But that'd be good. The next goal, c'est un but très chanceux car la déviation était même faite par le but. Oui, d'accord avec toi, mon Nicolas. La chance, ça partie du hockey. Thanks so much, RJ. I'll not be this nervous since never. I don't get nervous. Nice to get a lucky bounce. It's psychological. On that one, do you serve peanut? Are you Billy Bar? We have everything. Wings on with a little luck. George Joker, what a blowout for the Rocket today. What's his final score, guys? I did not know. I did not check the Rocket a lot today. I don't know. I want more. Did he gold? Video coach. My the Larry song's coming soon. Yes, he's coming soon. About that one. That's one. Roger B. Yeah. On this one. Last Laval 62. 62. So the schedule of the second round is out. If Montreal win tonight or Tampa Bay Lightning win tonight, they're going to play Wednesday night only at 7 o'clock in Buffalo, at Buffalo. So take a note, the game number 1 of that series starts tomorrow. Tonight we have Colorado, the Wild for the first game, and then tomorrow we have the Flyers and the Canadiens for game number 2, and then we have the game Vegas tomorrow night. And then we have only one game Tuesday night, and then we have 2 games Wednesday, if my memory is good. Coach, maybe Ab are settling Vasilevsky up, shooting for a pose or wide. He cannot feel the puck. A good point. Well, I think they will try to score the goal, but I don't know. I feel like he is a little bit off, or he's always looking. That's the feeling I see. I could be wrong, honestly. Rocket bad. Rocket patat. Patata. Patat, Francois Pitt. Coach Zuski got a pull goal, 1 bank and the corner pocket. You're right, Kev. We need Bronny and the house. Yeah, Bronny. Bronny, guys, she need food. So I sent her some food money today, yesterday. But, you know, it is what it is for Bronny. Gord, possible. Good point about this. Est-ce que vous allez présenter la game? Non. C'est impossible de présenter la partie en direct. C'est une loi écrite par le YouTube channel. Donc, malheureusement, on fait juste faire la partie, la description de la partie. Malheureusement. Merci pour ta question. C'est le meilleur que je peux te dire. Now we need a call to just beat everything now, Kev. And I visit my cardiologist tomorrow. And I'm not joking. That's a good timing. Hopefully you don't go visit him before. But Sophia, I wish the best. If ever, guys, Montreal win tonight, the black menu tonight is going to tomorrow is going to be on fire. Tonight, this will be tonight, yeah. 6 o'clock in the morning. Pas de problème, ça me fait plaisir, José. On est ici pour aider les gens. Il y a un site qui s'appelle onhockey.tv. On hockey.tv. Ça fonctionne des fois. Ça dépend des différentes circonstances. Tu peux aller voir. Ça devrait être sur du côté gauche de ton écran. Clique sur la partie, puis il faut que tu choisisses un endroit. Ça fonctionne sur les ordinateurs. Sur un téléphone, je ne l'ai jamais essayé. Mais c'est la façon peut-être. On that one, Run with Kings. Nick has more gold que Brody Kachuk. On that one. That's a good way to see that. The red is in the house. Again, thanks so much, everybody. Dobson play a good first period, no doubt, Gary. Good point about this for sure. I'll be right back, guys. I'll take my TV time out of the game. Don't forget the hockey quiz at the second period. We all set up the hockey quiz tonight.
I don't wanna stay here, no. Ain't gonna keep it low. Now, if you wanna go, let's go. Let's wrap it up and hit the road. I just got an awesome vibe. Striking the winner post now. Liberty's on my mind. We've taken off, we've left the ground. You gotta understand that we get one chance, one chance. You will never regret the things that we'll do. 'Cause I wanna drive through the summer night. And when we are old and gray, we'll look back at this summer night. This summer night, this summer night. Sleeping in the back of a van, roaming in the wilderness. We don't ever need a plan. We'll be alright, just you and I. Singing from the top of our lungs, dancing by the lakeside. Gonna do it while we're young. In a moment it will all be gone. You gotta understand that we get one chance, one chance. You will never regret the things that we'll do. 'Cause I wanna drive through the summer night. And when we are old and gray, we'll look back at this summer night. This summer night, this summer night. This summer night, this summer night. Someday we will look back and our hearts will be whole again. I want to remember all that happened to us. 'Cause I wanna drive through the summer night. And when we are old and gray, we'll look back at this summer night. This summer night, this summer night. This summer night, this summer night. Oh, this summer night.
5 minutes before the beginning of the second period. With my son, happy day so far, Larry Lavalley. That's a great family's first, guys. I'm very happy for you, Mr. Larry. And safe travel back home And with the same thing with Larry N, Larry L, Rob W et François Lamarche. Je ne sais pas, François est dans la maison. Il était supposé être avec nous aujourd'hui. Il voyageait de l'Australie. Tony scored a goal again. Share Mark Elliott, if you're here or even not. Tony scored a big goal, guys. Another big goal, number 2 for Tony. Thanks so much, Tony, to contribute to the Hockey Nation Live show, like many others, guys. And, you know.
Oh my God!
Thank you, Tony. Tony scored a goal, going to get an assist to Mr. Rick, 1, and going to get an assist to Roger Bouchard, notre ami Roger. Thanks so much, everybody. So, contribution de Hockey Nation Show. Don't forget, we continue to deliver every night, guys, hockey playoff with or without the Montreal Canadiens. We're going to continue to do the Blue Jays when the hockey will be dropped. We're going to start the World Cup next month. And during summer, we're going to continue to go more MLB baseball. We're going to do les Alouettes de Montréal cette année. Live stream. And we continue to carry on, guys, every day, if we can. Give you all the contents about sport. And of course, we focus on the Montreal Canadiens. You have the NHL draft, the UFA, the Montreal Canadiens camp in July. So still a lot of things going on. Not going to wear. And Mark Elliott, so happy to have you here, sir. Welcome back, Mark. Pour le deuxième, mon Nicolas, ça s'en vient tranquillement, hein, mon Nicolas? Awesome, Mark. Dollar second base at $28, 26, Sun 22. And the Bell Center tonight, I raise good people. I read, at least you raised them on the right team. Blue Jays last day 4-3 against the Twins. They was losing 4-1. They split the series, the 4-game 2-2 with the Twins. The Yankees continue to winning. Big game tonight, guys, after the Montreal Canadiens, the Wild and the Avalanche. If we have time, if I feel good, I maybe do the second period, the third period. If not, well, we're going to move back tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. Thanks so much, Mark. Awesome, Billy. We're going to go, guys, on the second period. We're going to start the second period very soon. Let's put the second period up and the clock ready. On that one. David Thomas still.
Quick shout out to Sea Wench, the official hydration of Hockey Nation Live. If you want to stay sharp and energized during the game, check them out. Whether it's overtime or extra innings, Sea Wench keeps you locked in. Use code Hockey Nation Live Show at checkout. That's one word, all caps. Link is in the description. Stay hydrated, support the channel, and let's get back to the action.
Not a problem, Kev. I appreciate that, my friend. Here we go, guys. We're going to run the second period. We'll see what it looked like the second period. And one shift at a time. I'm quiet right now. So concentrate in the game, PW. I think we don't have a lot of people because of that situation too, guys. People just waiting. Going to be putting pressure on tempo. You're right about this, Lawrence. Welcome back, Lawrence, again, Frédéric. Montreal, Islanders, good memory. Go back now, pour le Montreal Canadiens. Looking now. Get back to Carrier. Cross the red line. Dans le parc deep in the zone. Intercept behind the net by Cernak. Big hit by Dano. Go back now by Gurgensen. By Lindbergh, I believe. Get back now to McDonough. Long stretch pass now. Back to Paul. Pass cross the red line. Dans le parc behind the net by Gord. Go back by Montreal Carrier. Get back to Madison. Back to Sakowski. Back to Madison behind the net now. Skate the puck behind the net now. Get back to the D. Carrier. Back to Madison. Control the puck now. Looking. Second lane. And wait to set up the breakout. Go back now to Carrier. Long stretch pass now. Tip le Montreal Canadien. Dans le puck behind Vasilevsky. Qui met the puck on the board. Coming back at the blue line now. And Tampa Bay Lightning down the puck on the right side. Checking out by Nick Ziski, guy. What a back checking, guys, by Nick Ziski. Intercept now by Concave. Get back to the line. Radish to the puck. A tip in front of the net. Miss the net. Back to Concaves. Looking out to Radish. Radish coming in front of the net. Shoot the puck. Dobes make a save. Shot by Buxton. Again, Buxton again. Another shot by Dobes. The puck bounce in the side by Thompson. Intercept by Radish. Go behind the net now. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Lose the puck. Down the puck again at the blue line. Monzer. Concaves. The puck go back to Anderson. Intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Shot the puck in front of the net. Miss the net. Miss the puck. Recovery by Montreal. Not a good start for Montreal Canadiens. Moser get back in front of the bench now. Montreal try to get the puck back. Finally, they did. Go back now deep in the zone. Back to Thompson. Get back to behind the net. Pauline Hudson. Caulfield is on the ice. Get back to Thompson. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Get back to Anderson or Jake Evans or Kubidak. Intercept by Vasilevsky. Try the puck back. Intercept by Tampa Bay. Back to Eagles coming out with speed. And for the Bodzuk, ballon now. Try the puck back to Cirelli. Cirelli's coming out. The back door. Puck Kucherov. But Dobes make a save. No rebound on that one. And that's it. Oh, not a good start pour le Montreal Canadien. Dobes is solid between the pipe. I believe more at Dobes right now at Vasilevsky. Mr. You are in the house. We are also Mr. Johnny F. from Chicago is in the house. Welcome back. Back to Kucherov now. Battle now. Control the puck. Turn around. Is coming back. Kucherov hold the puck. Shoot puck in front of the net. Dobes make a save. Rebound. Back again to Lindbergh. Back to Eagle. Down the puck. Montreal. Now skinning the puck by Kucherov in front of Jake Evans. The puck bouncing back to Dadus. Dadus looking now. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Retrieve. Get back to the D. The set by Lindbergh. Now looking again on the left side. Go back to Cirelli. A little bit too far. Pitch by Madison. Madison get back on the board. Back to New Hook with the Eagle and New Hook on the wall. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Set up now by Tampa. Shoot by to Dadus. Miss the net completely. Recovery by Dadus at the blue line now. Looking for option passing. Now coming back now on the blue line. Looking for on the left side. Back to Dadus. Looking on the back door. Looking by the Tampa Bay Lightning on the left side. Go back to the blue line. Hold the puck now on the side. Back again. Shoot the puck. 6 on 5. Dobes make a save. Delay penalty, guys, for the Montreal. Go back to the blue line. Shoot the puck again. Dobes make a save. Recovery. And we have tripping by the Montreal Canadiens. And that's it. Montreal could be on the PK on this one. Mr. AA, welcome. RJ Calabro. Power play for the Lightning. The first power play of the game. Caden Coley, I believe. Mike Madison, 2 minutes for tripping. Here we go. Power play for the Tampa. And the face-off winning par le Montreal on the wall. But Tampa get a puck back. Ballon now on the right side. We have a couple of players right there. Ballon. The Tampa run the puck on the opposite side. Back to Kucherov. Kucherov hold the puck in for the captain. Get back out blind. Ballon with Radish. Back to Kucherov. Kucherov back to Guanzel. Back to Kucherov at the top. Kucherov looking out. Back again to Guanzel. Looking out on the back door to Radish for the puck. Dobes make a save. No rebound. Dobes is unbelievable so far. Go back now on the side. It's Montreal Canadiens. Win the puck now. The puck outside. Black shot. Intercept by point. Get back to Guanzel. At the line. Radish cannot catch it. The puck go outside the zone. Going to reset now in neutral zone. Radish at the red line. Control the puck. Decide to retrieve. No option passing until now. Now skating with Guanzel coming out the red line. Looking now. Try the puck again to point. Points coming on the board. Okay, back to Guanzel to Eagle. Eagles coming out. Back again at the blind. Back to Radish. Back to Kucherov. Kucherov stick angling. Back at the blind. Back at Eagles to the puck. Dobes make a save. No rebound. Again. Dobes excellent right now, guys. Unbelievable. Oof. Oh. Oh. I need some help. Here we go. Face out on the right side. Winning by the Montreal. Go back to Lane Hudson. Ice in the pocket. Great play by Lane Hudson. Coming back. Thanks again, everybody. Don't forget to click on the likes. Donc, Serge Passenard attacking par Eagle on the back door. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. What a great play by Carrier. The puck bouncing back on defensive side. Montreal hold the puck behind the net now. Coming out on the side. Long stretch pass now. On the offensive side par Montreal Canadiens. Don't back behind. Back to Radish. Radish gets the puck back right there. Decision de Montreal. I don't know why they did that. They should hold the puck longer on the offensive side. Intercept by Evans. Go back to Montreal Canadiens. Back Philippe Penny Hooks coming out. Dano's coming in front of the net. No O'Kane. Yes, sir. What a great play, guys, by Alex Newhook. Unbelievable. Throw a penalty, guys. Excellent play by Alex Newhook, guys, on this one. Brandon Point, 2 minutes. Puck winning by Montreal, back to Hudson. And then Tampa Bay get a puck back now. It's coming into the zone on the defensive side. Hudson intercept. M&M score under the goal.
Super
back now
chat.
to Dobson. Now intercept by, I believe, is Sakaski. Hold the puck a little bit longer. That's coming by Lane Hudson. Coming out. Bubble with the puck now. Decide to retrieve. Reset all the way back to the captain. It's coming with the puck on the neutral zone. Back again to me on the side. Intercept by Caulfield. Get back now to Demidov. on the left side, go down. Now, the hold the puck now by Lane Hudson, get back to Caulfield. Montreal set up now. The breakout is coming now. Intercept now by Cirelli in front of the Lane Hudson battle now. And Lane Hudson protect the puck behind the net now. Bring the puck all the way back to Demidov. Go back now to Captain. Skate with the puck now. So back again to Lane Hudson. Back again to Demidov. And then on the offensive side, protect the puck behind the net now. Go back on the opposite side. Tampa Bay Lightning. Finally intercept and ice the puck. The power play. Montreal, guys, not looking good. 2-19. Montreal Canadian power play. Imagine that if it was effective, how much money, how much advantage Montreal going to get. Anyway, back to Nick Ziski coming now. Contre le puck now. Lose the puck. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield look the puck at Ziski. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. And the puck outside zone. Now Eagle lose the puck. Intercept by Sakoski. Sakoski protect the puck now. Skate with the puck now. Go back around. Sakoski on the offensive side. Try to get, does everything, but lose the puck. Back to Lane Hudson, guys. Power play Montreal. Forget about this. Now Lane Hudson is coming now. Second lane is coming offensive side. Protect the puck now. Hold it back behind the net. Hudson get back now to the captain. Hold the puck to the board. Now get back at the blind by Dak. Now on the left side. Intercept by Kubdak at the blind now. Protect the puck. Get back again at the goal line. Get back to Lane Hudson. Lane Hudson looking for the captain. Back again on the side. Try to get at the blind. Back to captain. Captain return the puck. Block shot by the Tampa Bay Lightning. And then finally recovery by, I believe, is Moser. Back to point. Point to Loser. Go back to the captain. Captain get out of the zone. Now lose the puck. Recovered by Montreal Canadiens. Now is the Dobson. Lose the puck right there by Eagles. Go back on the side. Point for the puck. Block shot by the Montreal Canadiens. Back again to Eagles. On the puck behind the net to Guanzel. Guanzel back again at the blind by Dadus. Looking now on the side. Return puck on the corner. Back to Eagles. Recovery by Point in front of Point, Ziski. Back again to Radish. Shoot the puck. Dobes make a save. No rebound. That's all on that one. For power play for the Montreal Canadiens and television, and welcome back also. And we have M&M scored a goal, guys. Another goal for M&M tonight.
Oh my God!
Thank you. Here we go. Another goal by Mr. M&M. Second goal of the game for M&M. Thanks so much for all the contributors of the Hockey Nation live show tonight. Stop skating on that one. Hello, coach. Hello, my friend. Power play extending their shift too long. Have to go to the bench. I agree with you. Montreal now is 2-20. And they have like, that's it. 2-20, 10% of power play, guys. That's not very good. But anyway, the next goal is going to be important for the Montreal Canadiens. We have no shot for the Montreal Canadiens, by the way. It's on the power play. Zero shot. So, was not better for Tampa Bay Lightning, by the way. Still, Montreal need to score. Don't forget the hockey quiz at the second period. We play 7 minutes and 39 seconds, second period, guys. Zero shot Montreal, 8 by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Good point, Frank. Coach, at power play, execute. We will not be here in the game number 7. Ab passing game, not very good. Let's get 300 likes. Yeah, that'll be good, huh?
Super
Hey, this is about Tommy. Welcome aboard. We have a goal by Tommy. Goal to Ab. And good to see you, coach. Glad to see you, my friend, Tommy Meyer. I'm going to celebrate your goal after the period, after the whistle. Go back the net, Vasilevsky, winning by Dano. Get back now out of the blind, set by Cody. The puck bouncing over of the Vasilevsky, pinch went out by Hudson, ballon non on the side. Hudson voit le ballon non, dans le parc dans les nets, non. Intercept à Gourde. Gourde's coming out en neutral zone. The puck bouncing back in front of the bench of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back now behind the net by Nick Paul. It's coming out. Contre le puck. Dobes make a save, rebound. The puck go back to Dano. Dans le parc to Coley. Now pinch by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Puck bouncing back to opposite corner. Now it's coming out at the blind. Hold the puck to Didi. Back to McDonald. McDonald control back to Sonak. Sonak looking now, option passing, back to McDonald. Shoot the puck, a block shot in front of net, recovered by the Tampa Bay Lightning. The puck bouncing back to Philippe Dano. Dano dans le puck outside zone, and front of the bench now. Okay, back to out the far side. Antoine go to retrieve on defensive side, getting Coley. Back to lane outside, back to Coley. Looking now, long press now, attacking by Montreal, dans le puck par TC. Go behind the net. Tommy's just scored a big goal, guys, at the Hockey National Show. Thank you again. On the left side, about in front of the net of the Tampa. Down the part behind the net, it was in front of the bench. I apologize. Back to Dobson. Go back now to left side. Montreal try to get outside the zone. Intercept by James. Finally, Montreal get out outside the zone. Dans le puck deep in the zone of the Vasilevsky. Now back by Bolduc with Meyer. Now Bolduc battle now with TC behind the net with Meyer and TC. Now battle on the left side. And then the puck stuck right there with Kubidak also there. And then nobody to get there. Dak try to get the puck back now on their side. The puck bouncing, go return to the same place. We have 6 players in the corner, guys. And that's it. And the puck go nowhere. We have a whistle finally. And with that, that will give another goal at the Hockey National Show. Tommy Meyer.
Oh my God!
Thank you. Tommy scored a big goal, guys, at the Hockey National Show. Thanks again for all the contributors to hockey tonight. Very kind of you to do that. Tommy M scored a goal. Going to put this up on the air. And that's it. There we go. We're going to get an assist on this one. Fire. On this one, going to get an assist. Done, Billy. And go back now on the right side. Red. Michel, welcome. Go back now on the right side of the left side of Vasilevsky. Wait for the puck drop. Here we go. Puck winning par Montreal. Caulfield ballon now. Get back à Dublin. Ça par Lane Hudson. Now Hudson looking now. Shoot the puck in the corner. Back to Anderson. Intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Kucherov's coming out. Beat right there. But Hudson intercept by Anderson. Get back to the captain. Use the board. Too far for Anderson. Battle with Kucherov. Finally, Moser get the puck back now. Now battle with Caulfield. Intercept by Eagle. Eagle's coming back now. Neutral zone. On the offensive side. Put the puck now. Get back to left side to Cirelli. Back to Kucherov. Looking for option pass in the corner. Moser shoot the puck and miss the net barely. The puck was outside the zone. There was a great opportunity right there. You can see it from the TV. Go back now for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Back again to Montreal. You have to reset right there, guys. Will be a nice scene for the Montreal Canadiens. Not looking good. The first half of this period, Montreal is lucky to be only 1-0. Honestly, they still have 0 shot on that period. Randy, Broncos, welcome back. Red, Ovizio, 50 goal, Roger. There we go. Face off now on the left side, winning by the Montreal. Intercept par Lane Hudson. Là, le puck en saison. Le puck bouncé à fois à Caulfield. Caulfield try to get intercept by Guenzel. Now attaqué par the Tampa Bay Lightning. Lineberg's coming out on the right side. Hold the puck behind the net. Turn around in front of Lane Hudson. Pardon, now. Followed by Dobson. Again, c'est Points coming out à Dublin. Contre le puck, left side now by Dado. Sur le puck, miss the net. The puck bouncing out of the play. Whoa. We need something on the second period, guys. Imagine winning the game with 4 shots on the goal. No. Hudson need to shoot the puck. We have a TV timeout, by the way. And for the likes, we need a Cole Caulfield Joker. They are winning so far. Larry Lavalley look at the shot on the net and our tap. Good old rope type strategy. See you later tonight, Billy. Here we go. Barry, Tampa, and then RJ Calabo. There we go. Stream Mama said, "Go Habs from this Buffalo." All right, goal. They might have win against Buffalo Sabres Wednesday night. Eric, welcome back. We all agree. Television, Michel. Oh, Michael, I apologize. Back on the net. All good. Thanks. Shot on the net. That's how we score the goal anyway. Fait ça on the side, Dano. Winning. Carrier qui a le puck back now. Win the puck on the board. The puck bouncing back on Alicane. That's a really bad play par le Montreal Canadien. Demilave. Miss is... was a rim around the board par mon Carrier et Demilave. Demilave miss it. James, Pascal, Randy, Tony. No, who gave the momentum is Tampa Bay right now, guys. And Dano is stuck on the right side. Win the face off again by Dano. No, Madison will puck out the board. Back to second.
Super chat.
Again to Demilave. The puck stuck in front of the net and for the bench. We have a super shot again. Simon Boudet. Thanks so much, Simon. Attaqué par Tampa Bay. Contre le puck now. Looking on the back door. À double line now by McDonough. Now McDonough bring the puck by the net to James. James contre le puck now to the wall. Skate back to McDonough. It's coming down. Now McDonough turn around. Looking on the back end. Throw the puck to James. Intercept by Montreal. By Dano again. What a great play by Philippe Dano, guys. Now Dano down the puck to Sakowski. Recovery now à double line by Mike Madison. Get back to Carrier. Carrier dans le puck around the board. Down the puck behind the net. A bit an icing par le Montreal Canadien. Another bad play, guys, par le Montreal Canadien right there. But Simon scored a goal.
Oh my God!
Thank you. Simon Boudet scored another goal, guys, at the Hockey National Show. Thanks so much, Simon. Very kind of you to do that. Puck winning by Montreal against Dano. Go back on the side, intercept by Tampa Bay. Back again at the blind. The puck bouncing to Moser outside the zone. Want to recover now by Moser. Go back deep in the zone. Recovery now on the side. Sakowski get out. It's coming up by Tampa Bay. Attacking with speed by Cirelli. Get back to Kucherov. No, contre le puck now. Cirelli controlled. It's coming out on the blind. Back to Radish. Back to Kucherov. Walking there. The puck bouncing to Radish in front of New Hook. Losing the puck. And Montreal intercept. Get out of the zone now. It's coming out. Go back now behind. Great play by the Tampa Bay. Montreal attacking now. It's coming up by New Hook down the puck deep in the zone. And finally, Montreal find a way to get back on that zone. Now bouncing in neutral zone. Kucherov lose the puck. Recovered by Coley. Coley with a puck now behind the net to Evans. Evans lost the glove in neutral zone. The puck bouncing back to Dadus. Okay, now the puck on the opposite side. Get back to Cirelli. Now use the board. Maybe it was point. The puck go back at the blind. Neutral zone. Intercept by Montreal Canadien. Attacking on the side. We have Old Dane pour le Montreal Canadien. There we go. Power play for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Wow. Montreal just opened the door again. Kaden Cooley. Gwenzel draw that penalty. Here we go. Power play, Tampa Bay Lightning. 8 minutes. Kenny, welcome back. Bold. Jacques, Antoine, puck winné par Montreal. Now Carrier in the puck now. Qui est back on the side by Zuski. Qui est back on the side now. Ballot. Madison Ballot now on the side. Joined by Carrier on the wall. The puck stuck right there. Winné par le Tampa Bay Lightning. Qui est back now outside zone. Great play by Montreal. But Tampa icing the puck anyway. Qui est back to Vasilevsky. 7 minutes remaining on this second period. Back again to Dobes. Qui est manqué à doublin par Nick Paul. Come back on the side by James. James control the puck now. Looking back to Concaves. Looking now. Option passing back to Dobes. Dobes looking now to Concave. Looking now in front. Shoot the puck on the one-timer. Intercept by Concave. Back again to James. James change the direction. Looking now behind the net. Looking on the side. Back again on the board. Back to Concaves. Looking out at the blind by Dobes. Back to Concave at the top circle. Back to Dobes. Shoot the puck. Black shot. We have a goal. Wow. There we go. 1-1. That's coming. The puck was tipped in front of net. James tipped the puck exactly like Suzuki. James, a second goal of the playoff. Finally, power play of the Tampa. Strike on that one. And that's it. Montreal, honestly, they have a bad period anyway. The penalty of Kaden Cooley opened the door. And now we have a new game, 1-1. Wow. Montreal has 0 shots during the second period, guys. You cannot win game like that. They have to reset again. And now the crowd are back in the building. 1-1 and 1-2 for Tampa. 1-1. It was a good call, by the way, by the ref, guys. You cannot complain about the ref. It was holding. Cody was holding Gwenzel. So this is the responsibility of the Montreal Canadiens to play smarter. Kaden Cody did not do it. Go back dans le par Montreal, attaqué à the blind, shoot puck by Dobson, missed the puck. Recovered by Lennartson, lose the puck, possible breakaway right there. At 2-1 for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Shoot the puck on the back door. Great play by Dobson, guys, to save the situation. Now Montreal just continues to open the door. Just a question of time. Shoot the puck, black shot by Montreal, by Dobes, and go back now, on the puck now to Kirby Dak. Dak down the puck net to Bolduc. When the puck again board, the puck bouncing back. Now battle with Carrier. Carrier turn around, protect the puck on the left side. Carrier looking now. Now attacking par Montreal. It's coming on the offensive side by Kaden Cooley. Cooley go all the way behind the net, guys. That open up a door. That'll be a nice thing for the Tampa Bay Lightning. And that's it, guys, on this one. Pas de problème. The referee missed the penalty on Tampa. Just before that. Go back now with Tampa Bay Lightning. Icing puck dans les nets. Non, intercept by Carrier qui est back to Kaden Cooley. Ballon non, on the side. Ballon on the right side on the Dobes. Go back to on the wall. Now Philippe Dano get a puck back now. Qui est back to the D. Now attaqué par Montreal Canadien. Carrier with a puck now. Intercept by Nick Paul. Another giveaway par Montreal Canadien, guys. You can complain about everything, but the problem is Montreal gave the puck constantly. Now Nick Paul's coming out. Slashing contre Montreal. He did not call it, by the way. Go back now by Dobes. And now Sarkowski hit the referee. Does not work. Go back now by Concaves. On the offensive side. Hold the puck, shoot the puck. Block shot. Miss the net. The puck bouncing outside the zone. Recovery now by Lindbergh, I believe, go DD. The puck behind the net now. Go back on the side by Dobson. The puck go back to Madison. Recovery behind net by Dobson. And we wait one down. A whistle from, I don't know what's coming from. And we have a penalty. And we have a TV timeout. Too many men on the ice for the Tampa Bay Lightning, guys. Here we go. Montreal Canadiens now have an opportunity to take the lead on power play. And that's happening there, guys. Montreal on the power play. Tommy, power play, yeah. Come on, Code, François Pitt, Matt, for what has been happening all game, that we call on the Habs. Wow. We play 2 men, yeah. Is it working now? I don't know if it was good or not. If Montreal cannot score on the power play, guys, you have to reflect on those opportunities, guys. With the power play they have, they cannot have any chance. I don't believe what is, you know what I mean? You can blame everybody, but at some point, that power play, guys, has been awful since game number 1. And that's, I said, score a goal at the power on overtime on game number 6. This is over. Go back to Lane Hudson. Okay, now back again on the left side. Back to Vasilevsky. Now get back to Caulfield. Looking now. Caulfield's coming down to the captain at the goal line. Looking on the side. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield back again to Caulfield. Ziski. Now Lane Hudson fake it. Back to the captain's coming out on the left side. Get back to the Dav. Return puck à double par Vasilevsky. Shot puck, black shot by Vasilevsky. Black shot recovery by Demidov. Demidov kick the puck now to Caulfield. Caulfield looking out to the Hudson. Hudson walking now. Back again to Caulfield. Caulfield set up now. Back to Hudson. Hudson looking now back again. Looking left and right. Back to Caulfield. Back to Captain. Walking left side now. Captain back at the blind by Lane Hudson. Turn around. Shot puck. Black shot. The puck bouncing to Demidov. Demidov back again to Hudson. Bubble with a puck. A puck go outside the zone by Lane Hudson, guys. Get back to Demidov. It's coming out the side. Get back to Suzuki. Suzuki's coming now. Go back and front of net now by Hudson. Back to Demidov. Bubble with a puck now. Kick by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Intercept by the captain on the wall. And then finally, Tampa icing the puck. And Montreal Canadiens again. The power play struggling. You talk about the momentum. The fans are cheering like crazy. Montreal Canadiens bubble now à double line by Thompson. Dans le parc bien les nets. Ballot on the side by Reddish. Montreal a 0 shot on the power play en 2 time. Go back to Madison. this is going to be one of the worst periods of the season pour le Montreal Canadien. Now, ballon bien net par Kubidak. Intercept now, check-in par Bodzik with Moser in front of Kubidak. Radish get the puck back, and the power play is over, guys. The puck go out of the play. And that's it. Padisic power play, you're right, for sure. Hard to score without shooting. We are in trouble. No shot, second power play. You're right. No timeout and no shot. Martin Zerwi been out coach tonight. And that's it. They don't deserve to be in this game. Chance. Still 1-1. We're still in the game. That's the beauty behind that. Could be negative, but I think for me, I see the score is 1-1. We are there. That's the most important things. I have to reset. Go back now on the side. The puck bounce in neutral zone and pass par le Montreal. That's easy call. And Mr. Alex from New Hampshire. Fait ça, on est pour le Montreal Canadien. Go to Dobson dans le parc par Hudson. Go behind it now. We have a whistle at the blue line. Quebec, welcome me back. François, welcome in Quebec, my François. All right, Tommy. Fais ça notre zone. Go behind the net by Josh Anderson. Go behind by Gallagher. Don't pinch it by Lynn Hudson. Le puck go back on round. Hudson battle now. And then Dadus, that puck outside zone. Puck bouncing back to out of the play. With 90 seconds to go remaining. Danny T, welcome in the house. Puck winning up by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back around the board. Pitching by Jake Evans. Battle behind the net now. Penny hook. Back to Evans. Now intercept Tampa Bay Lightning. Montreal try to get back again. Back to Jake Evans. Hold the puck now. On the left side. At the blue line. Back to Hudson. Shot puck. Black shot. The puck go out of the play. Go back on the left side. Black shot par le Tampa Bay Lightning. Gourds. The puck winning par le Tampa Bay Lightning. Show the puck outside zone. Go back now on the side. The puck bouncing back in front of Lane Hudson. Kick the puck outside zone. Now the puck bouncing for the bench of the Tampa Bay Lightning. By Gourds. Now set up on the left side. If Montreal can get out, guys, 1-1 at this period, that'll be good. McDonough. Return puck dans the net of Dobes. Intercept by Nick Paul behind the net. Go back now on the left side by Dobson. Okay, back now to the board. The puck intercept by Radish. Show the puck. Dobes maybe not make a save. Recovering out by Tampa. We go back to Jake Evan. Radish cannot control the puck. The puck go outside zone. Tampa have to reset on the defensive side. All the way behind Vasilevsky. The shot will be 12-0, guys, at the second period. 12-0. Go back now on the neutral zone. Get back in front of the bench of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Intercept by Montreal. Return puck deep in the zone to Caulfield. Too far. Go behind the net by Moser. The puck go back on the side. Outside zone by Tampa Bay Lightning. The puck bouncing on the side. Great play by Carrier. Go back now. Shoot the puck. Block shot. And there'll be a whistle at the blue line. And that will conclude also the end of this period. We have one goal only. Here we go. We have one goal. This goal was on the power play during the penalty of Caden Cooley on this one. And obviously, Dominic James tipped the puck from the shot for the blue from Dadus for a second goal of the playoff on the power play. Dadus Ekongave got an assist at 13-27. We have 0 shot per Montreal, a total of 4. And Tampa Bay have 12, a total of 21. But still, guys, you can't complain. It's still 1-1. That's the most important things at the end of the day. It's still 1-1. Now you're going to have 20 minutes to regroup, to reset, and be ready for the third period. That's it. Nothing wrong with this. It's part of the game. That's a good learning process for the Montreal Canadiens. A good point about that. Tony Radon. Batman has nothing to do with it. The Montreal Canadiens are the Yankees of the NHL. On sait en 2-1, François Lamarche, welcome back, the jeune double shift, Hudson and Anderson, Postel, Kucherov, Vessel, and Artap, and Canadian. Not a good period. That's it. Hopefully, Tampa tire them sub out with the shooting gallery. We have to wait for the third period, guys. Casey White does not Emerson change the power play one. It's simple. Put Nick back on the right side. Emerson getting out coach big time. Why, guys, you're going to change a power play at the last game of the season? Right? François. Tony's got a goal.
Super
Hopefully
chat.
that was Tampa drawing the world pocket. There you go. Tony's got another goal. The Canadiens show. Thanks so much, Tony.
Oh my God!
Thank you. Tony scored a goal at the Hockey Nation Show. Going to get an assist to retired guy. And François Lamarche just show up here at the Hockey Nation Show, guys. Yeah, no panic here. It's 1-1. And we're still in the race to win the game. And game number 7, Montreal Canadiens is 25.1 years old versus 29.1. Should be great. And you're going to learn from that experience, win or lose tonight. But again, it is what it is. Just thinking to blame and to talk negative does not help anything. It's still 1-1. Imagine if you were 4-0 for Tampa Bay Lightning. What are you going to say? Fire Martin St-Louis tonight? No panic here. We are 1-1. He take only one shot. He scored a goal. Then after that, you're going to say, what? You're going to complain because they won the game 2-1 tonight? I don't think so. We have to stay in the race and to keep pushing for them. And we have to wait. On that one, we have to pray for Tampa to get on their own goal. Frankly, Dobes not a passenger. Just get to win this period with our guy, exactly. We carry one the most team in the world out of the playoff. My buddy took about under one. Now, to set Struggle is struggling like he played 5 minutes in the game. So I don't think so. Struggle is struggling. He had 4 hits and 5 minutes. Every minute he had a hit. He had only 6 shifts in the game, guys. I'm sorry to tell you that, but I disagree. Anyhow, we're going to move on to the quiz, the hockey quiz. I'll maybe change the conversation, all the negativity in the chat, and see what happened there. And see what happened, guys, on the quiz. Here we go. On that one, 5 questions, 4 option answer. You score the goal if you are right. If you don't, if you're wrong, you miss the goal. You accumulate all the goal you got at the end of the quiz. You let me know in the chat how many goal you have. Which Montreal Canadiens goaltender has a record of 3-1 and the Game 7 and the franchise history? Ken Dryden, Carey Price, Jacques Plante, or Patrick Roy? 1 minute, guys. On this question, let me know which one have a record of 3-1 for the goal or the record of the game number 7, Montreal Canadiens. Randy. Roy. Plante, Dryden, Roy. Price, Dryden. Patrick. Carey Price. Price, Dryden, Roy. Price, Ken, Plante. Dryden, Roy. Stan with Dryden. Price, Roy. Dryden, Price. Roy. Roy, Plante, Roy. Here we go, guys. The first answer is Carey Price. If you get the Carey Price, you score the first goal of the game. Congratulations. Question number 2. Which NHL player is the only one to score 2 game-winning goals and the Game 7 in the same playoff year? Here we go. Chris Drury, Nathan Horton, Paul Stastny, or Lionel Reyes Jr. Which one have 2 goals, game-winning goal at the Game 7 in the same year playoffs? 1 minute. Let's see what we got here, guys. And this chat, 2 goals, game-winning goal, 2-time Game 7, and the same year NHL playoff. Drury, Horton, Stastny, or Reyes Jr. Horton. We have Horton. Billy. Horton, Drury. Junior for retired guy. Stastny, Larry Lavallee. Francois, yeah, we go with 4. Drury, Horton. Amando, Drury was pretty good. You're right. John with Horton. Guys, was an easy one. Honestly, you guys, you name it. It was Nathan Horton. Scored 2 goals with the Boston Bruins. And that's it for question 2. Which NHL goaltender hold the record for the most game win with 6 and also has the best record? So the goaltender, guys, you're going to see Longvis, Patrick Roy, Fuhr, and Brodeur have 6 wins in the playoff, game number 7. But which one have the best record, like 6-0, 6-1, 6-2, 6-3, 6-4, 6-5, or 6-6? It depends. But which one have the most best record? 1 minute on this one, guys. Good luck. The goaltender with 6 wins. With which one of the 4 have the best record on the game number 7? Longvis, Roy, Fuhr, or Brodeur? You're right, from the bash. Yeah, he scored 2 goals on that overtime, 1999, 1939. Fuhr, Roy, Brodeur, Fuhr, Longvis, and King Henry. Horton scored 2, Mark. Longvis, Brodeur, Fuhr, Roy, Longvis, Martin Brodeur. Longvis. Brodeur. Here we go, guys, on this one. If you said St. Patrick, you are wrong. Because it's Henrik Longvis, 6-2 on the game number 7. Martin Brodeur, someone is 6-8. I think it's Patrick Roy. And then Brodeur is 6-4, I believe. Question number 4. Which NHL team has the most Game 7 win and overtime? And overtime. Take a note. Overtime. Boston, Dallas, with the Minnesota North Star, both together. Montreal, or the New Jersey guys. That's it. 1 minute on that one. Let's see what you got on this one. That's good, François. Christine Masson, that's pretty good. 2 and 3, guys. That's awesome. About any of this trivia, I'm more worried about what Martin will be doing or group the team and the third. Dallas, Minnesota, Boston, New Jersey, Montreal, New Jersey, Montreal, Boston, Montreal, Habs, Minnesota, Dallas, Montreal, Dallas, Luc Laportine. Buffalo, Randy. If you said, guys, the Boston Bruins, like Pascal, you scored a goal on that one. Boston scored a goal like François Pitre. That gave us, guys, 4 questions already done. The last question of the night. How many shootouts have occurred and the game number 7 in the NHL history? The total of the game is 201 game, the total. But how many was a shootout? Is it 16? Is it 20? Is it 24? Or is it 28? 1 minute, guys, the last question of the night. If you don't score, you can maybe score the last goal of the game. That's 1, 2, and 2. RJ 3 and 3. Will Mulligan, François Pitt. And de la Chine, notre ami Dadzio. Welcome. 20, 20, 20, 28, 20, 24. 16, 24, 28, 24, 20, 16. Stand the man. 16, 24, 28, 16, 16. 24, 24, 20, 16. 20, 20, 24 for Dimas. That's all, guys. If you said 24, like Pascal, you score a goal. Like Dimas scored a goal, guys. That's all on this 5 question tonight. Audio 24 also. So congratulations, guys, on this question tonight answer. And hockey quiz. Let me know in the chat how many goals you have. Randy finished with 0-5. Randy. Mr. Randy. I'm going to reset now the third period. Pas le troisième, mon Nicolas. Four and 5, Mr. Nartap, lead on that one. We have a couple of people at 3 and 5 today. But I think Mr. Nartap, guys, he deserves the horn. On that one, Mr. Nartap scored a goal. 4 and 5, PL 2 and 5, John 3 and 5. A couple of Greek 3 and 5 congratulations. But Mr. Nartap lead with 4 and 5 today. And that's it, guys. The third period of this game. Unbelievable series. And I predict this morning at the show, final score 3-1. Here we go. Face off winning par le Tampa Bay. Back to Radish. Hold the puck now. Dans le puck neutral zone. Le puck bouncing back on the defensive side. Set up by Dobes. Dobes run the puck on the board. Now pinch by Vasilevsky. Kick the puck in front of the net now. Go back to outside the zone by Vasilevsky. Ballon now on the side. Go back to opposite corner. It's coming by, I believe it was Adon Eagle. Anyway, we carry by Montreal behind the net now. Hold the puck by Vasilevsky. Get back to Mike Madison. And the Montreal set up the breakout now. Madison, long stretch pass now. Back to Dobes. Dobes coming out. Down the puck deep in the zone. Pushing behind the net with, I believe it was Moser. Go back now around by point. Pinch for Montreal Canadiens. Go back again. Try to get to Dobes. No chance there. The puck bouncing back on the side. Back to Moser. Moser down the puck outside the zone. Recovered by Coley. Coley get the puck back now to Hudson. Hudson's coming out. On the puck on the offensive side. On the far side. Too far for on the left side. Recovered by Radish. Radish down the puck now on the zone. Pinch by Lane Hudson. Ballon now on the wall. Now set up by Montreal by Philippe Dano. Run the puck to opposite side. Get back to Anderson. Recovered behind the net now to Philippe Dano. Ballon now. Intercept by Tampa Bay. We use the puck now. Long stretch pass now. The puck bouncing back at the Montreal. Recovered by Thompson. He return the puck back again to Dano. No chance there. The puck bouncing back. Intercept by the Tampa. The ice in the puck now. Montreal intercept again from the bench. Recovery. It's coming out by Montreal. Down the puck. Offside at the blue line. I'll go to the set now on the left side. And Lawrence with our Montreal. We'll see, guys. Jake Evans with TC. We can see Montreal make some kind of modification. TC, Newhook, and Evans. Maybe Montreal going to play at 3-line. Go back now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. And then neutral zone. Get back to Gorgensen. Down the puck behind the net. The puck bouncing back on the right side to, I believe it was Newhook. Lose the puck right there. Now go back to Tampa Bay Lightning. Nick Paul is coming out. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Miss the net. Recover at the line by Tampa. Guanzel, I believe. Back to Coley. Coley in front of Nick Paul. Pinch right now. The puck return behind the net now. Tampa Bay Lightning control. It's coming out on the right side. Nick Paul get the puck back. Paul controls coming out for the TC on the right side of the Dobes. Ballon behind the net. TC intercept. Get back to Evans. Evans looking out. Get back to Coley. Coley looking out. Long stretch pass now. Back again to Montreal. TC get back to Carrier. Carrier back to Coley. Now ballon by Yannick Cord. Get back to TC. No, I don't think so. Go back now by Carrier. Get back to Montreal. Down the puck behind the net. Back to Lindgren. Lindgren ballon now behind of the Vasilevsky on the left side. No chance for Dak and Bodzuk. Now Tampa Bay Lightning is coming out with speed on the offensive side in front of Madison. Bringing puck on the left corner. Intercept by Lane Hudson and Madison. Ballon now by James. Go behind the net now. Ballon on the right side by point. I believe the puck bouncing at the blue line. Outside zone par Montreal Canadiens, par Tampa Bay intercept. Now it's coming with Bodzuk. Bodzuk looking out. Shoot the puck. Block shot by Tampa. Recovering up by Tampa. Down the puck neutral zone. The puck bouncing back on the defensive side par Lane Hudson. Now Gallagher get back now at the D. Now bouncing back all the way back defensively par Montreal. With new players coming from Montreal Canadiens to Mike Madison. Attacking out by the captain. Get back on the side. Down the puck by Demidov. Now Zizki is coming out with Moser. Behind the net now with Sakoski. Bubble now on the right side. The puck bouncing back to Kucherov to Egel. Okay, back again to Kucherov. It's coming out at 3 versus 2. Egel's coming out. Great pass checking par le Montreal Canadien. Intercept by Sakoski. Hold the puck now. Down the puck. Lose the puck anyway. Recovered by Tampa Bay Lightning. Turn around by Cirelli. Intercept by Demidov. Demidov hold the puck now. Protect the puck on the side. Down the puck deep in the zone. Back to captain. Down the puck behind the net now. Pardon. Broken stick. The puck bouncing back at the bank. Pitch run out by the Montreal. Keep the puck in the zone. Go back to Tampa Bay. Down the puck on defensive side. Recovered by Montreal. Go back to Coley. Coley back to Thompson. Looking now. Turn around on the left side. Get back now to Coley in front of Kucherov. New players coming from John Cooper. Go back on the other side. Oh, my God. I'm so nervous. Go back to Caulfield. Caulfield speed. Dans le point behind the net now. Battle on behind by McDonough. Get back to Cernak. Finish par Montreal Canadiens on the board. Recovered by Caulfield. By Caulfield down the point behind the net now. Intercept by Dano. Okay, back at the blind. Back again to Carrier. Back to Dano. Bubble right there. Lose the puck. Recovered by Tampa Bay lane. The puck bouncing back on neutral zone. Scanning up by, I believe it was Guanzel. Back to Perry. Shoot the puck. Hit the stick of Carrier. The puck go out of the play. Back again on defensive side of Montreal Canadiens. Hockey quiz. One Montreal have a shot on the net. Now, both teams have 0 shot on that period, by the way. Go back now on the side by New Hook. Hold the puck now. Get out of the zone. Can't run at the red line. Down the puck deep in the zone. Probably hit New Hook. Go behind the net by Dobes. Now intercept with Tampa Bay name. Ballon now. Get back to behind. Finally, go back on the left side. Montreal got Bunch right there. Attacking by the Tampa Bay name. Almost a 2 versus 1. Hold the puck now. Offside at the blue line. I don't know which defenseman Montreal pinch right there. But offside by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Big hit between Nick Paul and Alex Newhook. On that one, go Habs go. Steve G, welcome in the house. Christian Masson, Mark, a well-placed shot can be good as a passer. Here we go. It's not over yet. Box 1, ATC. Battle now. Intercept at Tampa. Back to Lindbergh. Pinch for now. Kick by the Montreal Canadiens. Intercept now by Dados. Back to Lindbergh. Now in front of the bench, Montreal. Down the puck, Dobes. Dobes qui the puck back again by Hudson. Okay, back to Dobson. Intercept by the Tampa Bay. In front of shoot the puck. Dobes make a save. Oh! First turnover by Noah Thompson. And open up completely, guys, in front of the net. I don't know who was not there for the Montreal Canadiens, guys. But bad play by TC. I believe Hudson just gave to Thompson. And a turnover, guys. TC. Right there, guys. Wow. Concave had the game-winning goal last game. And go back now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Shoot the puck behind the net. Back on the left side. Intercept by Sarkowski. Now lose the puck. Recovery again by Dobes. Sarkowski again. What's going on with him? Wow. Great point, Mark. Go back now by Carrier. Win the puck on the board. Another bad play, guys. I don't know they win. I don't understand that play, guys. This is a pee-wee play, guys. You win the face-off, you run the puck to the board. The winger have to get out of the winger have to get out of the hash mark and go 45 degrees on the wall. It's the pass is too hard, you're going to miss it. Again, Carrier get the puck back now. A lot of puck in neutral zone. The puck bouncing back on defensive side. Intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Montreal get the puck back to Sarkowski. Back to Ski. Shoot the puck. Vasilevsky make a save. And finally, guys, we got the shot at the 5. Right there, guys. Montreal Canadiens have the 5th shot of the game on this one. And that's it. Suzuki on the left side. Go back now, Tampa. Dans le puck en saison. Go back now par Montreal. Québec par Sakeski. Compris now. Sakeski skate with the puck now. No Frenchy side. Protect the puck now. It's coming around. Sakeski go behind the net now. Win the puck on the board. Back again to Dobson. Behind the net now to Dimdale. Back to Sakeski. Win the puck to the blind. Ça par Nelson. Back again on the side. Intercept par Kucherov. Long stretch pass now. Attacking par the Eagle. For the puck. Dobes make a save. No rebound. And that's it. How many shots does Tampa have? Now 24. We have a TV timeout, guys. We'll be right back for the TV timeout. Don't go nowhere.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Oh. Princess, I'm worried. I'm trying to deserve your royalty. Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day.
Oh, day. 45 to go remaining, guys. Go Habs, go. Go Habs, go. Let's go Montreal. Don't forget to click on the likes. Subscribe. And I forget to put Simon on the board. Simon scored a goal, guys, early. Simon Boudet. Here we go. I apologize, Simon. Nick Paul almost scored a goal right there. Tampa Bay Lightning go behind the net. Nick Paul control the puck. He back now to the D. Long stretch pass now. Coming out on the far side. Now it's coming with speed by Nick Paul. It's coming on the side. Turn around. Protect the puck now. Keep controlling now. Try the puck back to Yo Gold. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Go outside zone. Coming back on the Cole Caulfield. Down the puck deep to Vasilevsky. And make a save. I'm kind of pushing left and right. It was not easy for Vasilevsky on that one. Uh, 13, 18 to go. Jacques, get hungry. You have to want it. Tampa. Face off now. New hook. TC. Go back now par Tampa Lightning. Dans le puck en 16 zone. Puck bouncing back. Intercept par Tampa. After Montreal return the puck deep, Cernak skate the puck now. Cernak's coming now. Cernak on the board. Too far. Intercept par Montreal. The puck wants it back to Evans. Now attacking par Tampa Bay Lightning. James coming now. Pardon, now on the side. Dobes qui est le puck now on the side. Intercept by Buxton. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. The puck bouncing at the line. Cernak keep the puck in the zone. The carry by the net by Thompson. Left the puck to Concave. Now battle behind the net now. The puck bouncing at the blind by Cernak. Recovery now. Return puck deep in the zone. Outside the net by the Tampa Bay Lightning. New plus coming for both teams. Go behind the net now. By Mike Madison. They back on the side of Coley. Long stretch pass now. Montreal dans le parc behind the net. Vasilevsky intercept. Escape by Moser. Beats Sakoski. Moser's coming now. Down the park behind of the Tampa Bay. The puck bouncing back to Ken Coley. Now back again to Sakoski. Now let's get back to Captain. Captain could be on the side. Hold the puck now. Shoot the puck. He missed the net. Puck go out of the play. I thought he's going to pass the puck on over the defenseman. And one player from Montreal is coming with speed. But I don't think so. He's hit. Welcome back, François. Welcome, John. Tomer, please. 12-28. Let's get the double figure and shot. Benelson cut his nose. Don't forget to click on the likes. Go back now, Panic Paul. Intercept at Tampa Bay Lightning behind Dados with the puck now. So go back on the left side, outside zone, and by the Tampa. Intercept by Boyduk, recover again. The puck bounces back into the zone. Give back to Gallagher. Shoot the puck. Block. Go back to Vasilevsky. Intercept by Tampa, by Lindbergh. Control the puck now. It's coming with speed on the zone. Get back in front of the bench now at the Montreal. And will be no icing. Go back around the board. Go back around by Perry, I believe. Down the puck behind the net to left side to Point. I believe control the puck now. Point, turn around. Predict now. It's coming out by Point again. Turn around again. Get back to the blind now. Shoot the puck by Cernak. Block shot, rebound. And the puck go out of the play. And the close shot by the Tampa Bay Lightning. We have to be positive, absolutely, about this one. Two shot, that's a 200 improvement over the 2-second period in our top. You're right, in our top. We take everything possible for the Montreal Canadiens. Shot winning par le face-off par Montreal Canadiens. Behind the net by Madison. Bubble with the puck. Finally, get out of the zone. Madison's coming down into the zone. Kick the puck. Attaqué par le Montreal. Lose the puck. Recovery by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Tampa Bay controls coming up. By Montreal recovery. Now back into the zone. Battle with Caulfield. Battle now. Down the puck deep in the zone. Caulfield, Dano, and Anderson. Caulfield, Dano. Go back now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Attacking now. Lose the puck. Down the puck behind the net. Back to Coley. Coley, back to the D, back to Dobson, protect the puck now to the wall, and finally get out of the zone. Scabby now, okay, back to Dano. Dano skate with the puck now. Montreal 4 versus 2, back to Caulfield. Bubble right there. Lose his stick, back to Caulfield. Set up now, fire puck again. Black shot by Montreal. Go back to the line, shoot the puck again. Recovery. Go back to Coley. Black shot. Coley set up now. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Go back to Dobson, shoot the puck, black shot by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back on the side, back to Dobson, shoot the puck, black shot, rebound. No chance right there. The puck bouncing back on the side, recovered by Caulfield. Caulfield set up by Coley. Coley back again to Dobson. Dobson, okay, now back to Caulfield. Fire puck again, missed the puck, missed the net. Recovered by Thompson again at the blind. Lucky now, stick again, second glade, back to Coley. Coley look again, turn around, puck again to Dobson, fake it. It's not looking now. Dobson shoot the puck, black shot again by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Dobson recovery again. It's coming now. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield set up, shoot the puck, black shot recovery by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Anderson. Now Tampa Bay Lightning lose the glass. The puck bounces back to Cole Caulfield. And go to return on the defensive side. Cole Caulfield get back now. First opposite for Montreal Canadiens. And on this third period, come back to the ski. Hold the puck now. Protect the puck, recovery, get back to the D. Set up by Mike Madison. Madison set up right there. 9:41. Madison protect the puck. Get back now to Sakoski. Intercepts Tampa Bay Lightning. Now, down the park behind the net, on the Dobes, Madison kicked the puck right side in front of Demidov. Protect the puck on the side, beat Demidov by Eagle. Get back to Kucherov. Kucherov back again at the blind. Set up by Moser. Back to Kucherov. Lose the puck. The puck bouncing behind the net now. The captain, Rick Harvey, get back to Sakoski. Intercept by Tampa Bay. Back to Lane Hudson behind the net now. Hudson run the puck on the board. Get back to Demidov. Demidov looking now. Down the park neutral zone. Intercept by the captain. Captain get the puck back now. Go back to the D. Set up now. Back to captain. Captain looking now. Set up to Sakoski. He's coming down the zone. Get back to Lane Hudson. No execution for the Montreal Canadiens. Bring the puck on the board. Get back to captain. Hold the puck now behind the net to Sakoski. Recover at the blind. Should be by New Hook. Turn around. Go back at the blind. Go D. Back to Hudson. Shot puck. And he hit the board. Shot puck. He's going to go. Montreal's going to go in the front behind the net, guys. And the Montreal Canadiens take the lead. Oh my God. Alex New Hook. Alex New Hook take the ball right side. He hit Vasilevsky and the back, and the puck go back in the house. He hit the pad, the right pad, and the legs, the pants, the hockey pants of the Vasilevsky. It bounced inside the net. New Hook scored a goal, and that gave the lead for the Montreal 2-1 with 7 shots on the net so far for the Montreal Canadiens. And that's it. Still 8 minutes to go, guys. This is far to be over. You have to feel the big battle.
Super chat.
M&M scored a goal, $2. Trompé the puck dans les nets. M&M with the second goal a game for M&M. Go back. His third goal of the game for M&M, by the way. Dans the puck now on the right side of Dobes. Guanzel get back at the blind. Shoot the puck, block shot on the left side, miss the net. Go back on the right side by Radish. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Go back now around board. Intercept by Thompson. Kick the puck by TC. The puck stuck on the wall. We have ballon on the left side with Guanzel. We have Mr. 19 scored the goal at $10. Thanks so much. 19. We're going to put your name after that. Go back now behind the net by Jake Evans. Looking now. With Carvey behind the net from Mike Madison. Sky the puck now in front of Kucherov. Decide to retrieve. Mike Madison decide to retrieve, guys. Qui est back to outside zone par Carrier dans le point neutral zone. Now intercept par Lindbergh. Ballon now in front of bench Montreal. Evans. Ballon now. Lose the puck now. Tampa Bay's coming at 3 versus 2. Shoot the puck. Dobes make a save. Mike Madison. Yeah. Unbelievable. 7:57 to go remaining on this game, but we have a super shot of M&M and Mr. 19 G. Oh my God! Thank you. Thank you so much for that one. Madison, why? Look, that's what I ask you. Why? Look. Tell me the reason. Look, why? Scored a goal by number 19. I'll go to get you right here, Mr. 19. Thank Eminem 3 times. Reggie 19. Tony, maybe 3 times. Tony, I maybe missed one of you. Tommy Myers, David 2 times. Simon Boudet, guys. Thanks so much on this one. This one. Tony, Laurent. Il n'y a pas de show that not always number of the shot. Amen, Tony. Look at person, someone tell Madison, Canada. Look. J'ai pas assez proche de sacré, look. La première fois, guys, in that series, j'ai pas assez proche de lâcher un tabarn. J'ai arrêté. Mais dans ma tête, là, je me le dis moi-même. 2-1 Montreal Canadiens, guys. Shot by the Tampa Gwenzel, I believe, saved by Dobes. My prediction this morning, 3-1 with an empty net. We'll see if I'm right or wrong. Samuel is in the house. Don't forget, everybody, to click on the like, subscribe, and become a member of the Hockey Nation Show. Now, face off on the right side of the Montreal. Intercept by the Tampa Bay. Go back now by Lindbergh. Get back to the douche to the puck. Black shot. Miss the net barely. Go back now on the side. Pardon now on the left side of Dobes. Perry, Gwenzel, a point. Go back to opposite corner. Back to Dadus in front of Anderson. Get back to Lindbergh. Lindbergh's coming down in front of a new hook. Intercept by Perry down the park to opposite corner. Anderson get the puck back now. Là, the puck outside the zone. The puck intercept. Kick the puck by the Montreal. Tampa Bay keep the puck in the zone. Unbelievable. Go back now to the side. Gwenzel looking out in front of net now. Pinch the puck outside the zone. The puck goes back on the defensive side of the Tampa Bay Lightning. New plus coming from the Montreal Canadiens. Tampa 1, Montreal 2. We crossed the 6 minutes to go remaining on this, the 7 minutes. Go back now by the Montreal. Get back now to the captain. Captain's coming with speed. He's coming on the side to the puck. Black shot by Vasilevsky. The puck bouncing back and now turn around. Tampa Bay is coming with Kucherov. Kucherov draw the puck down. Go get on the left side. The puck bouncing in front of net. In front of the left side of the Kucherov of the Dobes. Intercept by Montreal Canadien. À double line. Shot puck by Radish. Miss the net. Recovered by Captain. The Captain get back straight to Kucherov in front of net now. Miss the puck. The puck go back to Sakowski. Ballon now. Sakowski get the puck back. Retrieve. And reset now on the offensive side. Now get back deep in the zone. And Montreal going to recover. New plus coming for the Martin Saint-Louis. Dobson go behind the net now. Hold the puck now. Go back at box one and get back to Coley, I believe. Long stretch pass now. Tip upon Montreal. The puck bounces to Vasilevsky. Make a save. Now get back to McDonough in front of Dano. Lose his edge. Tampa Bay attacking now. At the blinds. Coming at the red line. Control the puck now. On the offensive side. Second lane. All the way back and the left side. Intercept by the Montreal. Get outside zone by TSC. Pasternak keep the puck in the zone. The puck bouncing back to Madison. Use the board. The puck bouncing back deep in the zone. And there'll be an icing for the Montreal Canadiens. 6 minutes to go remaining on this game. Here we go. We'll see what happens. The next one. Face on the right side. Dano face to Nick Paul. Face on winning by Tampa Bay. Puck bouncing outside zone. No interference on that one, guys. Interesting call. Kucherov. Anyway, recovery now by the Tampa Bay. It's coming by Reddish at the blue line. It's coming at the red line. Hold the puck now behind the net. Go back to Coley. Loses edge. No call for tripping. Intercept by Montreal Canadien. Lose the puck. Decide to retrieve behind the net now. Could be that. Get back now behind the net to, I believe it was Madison. Get back to Ken Coley. Now set up by Montreal Canadien. Hold the puck now. It's coming offensive side. Offside the blue line. No call for tripping in the corner. Here we go. We have a TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. Gas Nuke scored a goal. His first of the playoff is saved by Hudson and goalie. Someone said that he will remove Caden Cody tonight and put Jacky. My point behind this, Caden Cody had 2 assists tonight. Mac Elliott scored a goal, guys. Mac Elliott scored a big goal at the Hockey Nation Show, guys. Thanks so much, Mark. Thank you, Mark. He did it again. Mark Elliott scored a big goal. Montreal intercept the puck down the puck behind the net. Back to Radish. Use the board. Go back now outside the zone. Par le Tampa Bay attaqué now. On the side. Draw the puck now. Leave the puck straight. Sur le puck. Black shot par Montreal. Rebound in the back door. Moser miss the puck. And now Montreal Canadiens. One player is hurt for the Montreal Canadiens. Sakowski coming out on the side. Sakowski hold the puck. Shoot the puck. Broken stick by Sakowski, guys. And that's it. You have one player, guys, down. I don't know who it was for the Montreal Canadiens. It was Dobson. Okay, back now par Radish. À notre zone par James. James contre le puck now. C'est comme contre le puck now. On a fait un C-charge sur le puck. Miss the net. Go back on the side. Dano with James. The puck bounce to Carrier. Carrier looking now. Back again, the Dak. Dak kick the puck outside the zone. It's coming on the zone. The puck bouncing back on the side, outside the net. But finally recovered by Madison in front of Keshirab. Madison contre the puck now. Looking again on the side. Madison going the puck outside the zone. The puck don't pay par le Montreal Canadien. Go behind the Vasilevsky. Intercept par Montreal Canadien deep in the zone. Back new hook. With a puck behind the net. Is it Kirby Dak on the ice? Is it what I saw, or is it someone else? Back to Kisharab. It's coming at the red line. Hold the puck now. Turn the puck. Control the puck now. Get back on the flanker. It's coming out on the back door. And the front there. Intercept par Montreal Canadien. Down the puck outside the zone. Recovering out by McDonough. It's coming out. On the other side, the Sonak. Sonak get the puck back now. Attacking by Buxton. It's coming with speed on the offensive side, on the flanker. Go back on the back door. Now it's set up by Sonak. Shoot the puck. Block shot in front of the net. Rebound. The bug behind the net now. Intercept by TC. A lot of puck outside the zone. The puck intercept by Sonak. Recovery. It get back to McDonough. We have 3:49. Go back now to McDonough. Hold the puck. Long stretch pass now. Attacking by the Tampa. Down the puck behind the net. The captain get the puck back behind the net now. Get back to the D. And now outside the zone for the Montreal Canadiens. Back again to Sakowski. Kick the puck. Keep by the captains. Coming with speed on the left side. Now go back on the side. Shoot the puck behind the net to Dano. Dano turn around again. Dano protect the puck to the wall. Now get back again to on the left side. Intercept by Concaves. Back to Monzer. Monzer's coming on the offensive side. The puck back to the D. And finally, turn puck. New plus coming for John Cooper. Back to Radish. Speedman house coming by Eagle. Down the puck down the net. But with Carrier behind Dobes. The puck bouncing back to Lane Hudson. Get back now to Dano. The puck bouncing at the blind. Kick outside the zone by Montreal Canadiens. Want to recover now by Dadus bubble with the puck right there. 2:41 to go remaining on this game. Go back to the Dadus. It's coming now. Vasilevsky is coming very soon. Now, don't puck behind the Tampa Bay. Dobes intercept the puck. Get back to the D. Back to Hudson. Back now to kick the puck by the Montreal Canadiens. And kick the puck. Now, block shot by the stick, guys. Montreal is lucky on this. The stick blocked the shot. The stick blocked the puck. Go back by the Tampa by James. Down the puck behind the net now. Intercept by I believe Thompson. And go back now to blind. The puck bouncing back on their side. Intercept Tampa Bay Lightning. Control the puck by Lindbergh. Lindbergh's coming back on the left side. Bringing puck in front of the net. Block shot by Dobes. No rebound. With 2:11 to go remaining. God. Two minutes and 12 seconds to go remaining. Montreal 2, Tampa Bay Lightning 1. Can we assist now? An empty net by the Tampa Bay Lightning. We'll see. Sereli, Vasilevsky walk to the bench. Wow, 6-on-5. 6-on-5, guys. 2 minutes and 12 seconds. This is what you're looking for. Puck winning up pour les Montreal Canadiens. Win the puck by Carrier. Carrier win the puck along the board. The puck bouncing back at the line. Kick the puck by Montreal Canadiens on the wall. Battle with James Evans. And then Radish. The puck go around. The puck stuck right there. We have a whistle at the blue line. And then we reset on the defensive side of Montreal Canadiens. A great play by Dano. Dano with Sarah Lee, I believe. On go to reset now on the defensive side. Six on 5. Montreal win the face-off again. Là, le puck outside, intercept par Radish. Le puck bouncing back to Evans. Evans control the puck, no. Dans le point neutral zone, intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Evans, you have to put the puck outside the zone. A very bad play by Evans. Go back to Kisharov. And Montreal back to Dano. Hit Dano. Now Montreal icing the puck. The puck go back on the right side and miss the net. With 90 seconds to go remaining on this game. Face off now. Everybody moving left and right. Gwenzel Ziski. Nick Paul win the face off right now. Montreal return puck down the net to Madison. Running puck around the board. They go back outside the zone. Will be recovered by the Tampa Bay. No icing by the Montreal Canadiens on this one. Wow. Go back now by the Tampa Bay. It's coming with speed with point. Point contre le puck in front of the Ziski. Have to bet at the red line. Dans le puck down the net to Dobes. The puck bouncing on their side. Mike Madison intercept. Win the puck again to Carrier. Battle with Cirelli on the left side. Back again to Guanzel. Back to Kisharov. Kisharov hold the puck now at the blind. The puck go outside the zone. Recovery by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back now in front of the bench with 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. Mané shoot puck by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Kick the puck to Kisharov. The puck stuck on the left side. Montreal intercept. Go back against it. Montreal's coming now. It's Nick Suzuki. He missed the net right there. Suzuki lose the edge right there. Go back now by Sakoski deep in the zone. Go back now on the board. Back to Kisharov. Sakoski get back now. Looking now. Shoot the puck safe by the Tampa Bay Lightning. 39 seconds to go remaining. Back to Guanzel. Contre the puck now. Come back to point. Points coming out on the left side. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Là, the puck outside. Sakoski's coming now. He's looking for the empty net. Suzuki's coming now. Green puck again. He missed the net by point. I'll go down one over there. Tampa Bay keep the puck right now. It's coming back on the offensive side on the far side. Kick the puck by Kisharov. Recovery now. Dans le puck behind the net by Montreal Canadiens. We have a confusion on the blue line. Coming back by the Tampa Bay Lightning. We have an outside of the blue line with 13 seconds to go remaining on this game. Sakoski have the empty net and the fun net. The bird to work. 15 seconds to go. And it looks like he was a goal. And he missed that one, guys. Why he don't shoot the puck? Why does not shoot the puck? Just put the puck in the air. Are you kidding me? Wow. What a game. Don't forget to click on that. We have a TV timeout by the Montreal, I believe, or Tampa Bay Lightning. Wow. We have Mr. Michael David for the goal. And Michael, thanks so much, fucking dream. We miss you, Michael. I really miss you, buddy. Michael, if you don't know, the guy just did the super chat fucking dream. Right here, guys. He was the one of the channel with me 6 years ago. I was thinking about you, Michael, yesterday. The silver tip Everett are going to be at the final. by the way. So we'll see, guys, what happening there, guys, on this one. Face off now on neutral zone. 15 seconds. Back winning par Montreal Canadiens. Lock the park by Madison. Black shot par the Tampa Bay Lightning is coming out down the park at the Dobes. Kick the park down the net now. Control the puck on the side. And Montreal icing the puck and miss the net. We have a whistle on that one. Madison put the puck outside the zone. We have delay penalty, guys. Mike Madison. Unbelievable. Frank Denis. Mike Madison, guys. Unbelievable. Tampa Bay power play for Tampa Bay Lightning. 6-on-4. 6 seconds to go remaining. Did shot that go back down. Face off now on the right side. We have a timeout by Tampa Bay Lightning, I believe. Wow. On Montreal, I don't know one, but add timeout. Here we go. Par RG Calabro. Thanks again, my friend. He was nervous. This is the most stressful 5 seconds of my life, Nikki. Wow. Nick Paul faced Jake Evans, I believe. That would be my call. Whew. Guys, we cannot. We have 6 seconds to go remaining. 6-on-4. Nick Suzuki, Jake Evans on the ice. We lost Mike Madison for the PK. Kaden Cooley is on the ice with Carrier on the ice. Guys, 6 seconds to go. Go back out, going out by the tempo. Shoot it, puck, just gonna make a save. And that's it, that's it.
Super Chat.
Nine shot on the net. 9 shots on the net. The Montreal Canadiens win the 16th time. Game number 7. Tonight at the Tampa Bay Lightning, score 2-1 against John Cooper. And the Montreal Canadiens shock the world and Tampa and win the series 2-1 tonight. The game 7, and they move on to the Buffalo Sabres, guys. Wednesday night, be ready because we are back at the Hockey Nation Show. Scott Norman is in the house, my Scotty. Johnny, everybody in the chat, don't forget to click on the likes. It's the handshake right now in the middle of the ice. But what a game by Jacob Dobes. Patrick Roy, 1986. That's the story. He remind me, the Patrick Roy, guys, of this situation, guys. The Tampa Bay Lightning eliminate for a 4th time at the first round. John Cooper and Cole Caulfield in the middle with Mozart Dados. And that's it, guys. And what a great fight for the Montreal Canadiens. Win 3 times. We have a super chat by Casey, my friend Casey. Love you, buddy. We love it, Casey. He's been a man of the always gave the best. He has always gave his right opinion, but he will always contribute to the International Show. Casey.
Super Chat.
Thank you. Wow, Casey's got a goal. We have Scott Norman with $5. Scott Norman. We have here, we have miniatures for the goal. Thanks so much, miniature for that one. I appreciate a lot, guys. And the shake hand for everybody on that one. And very kind for all the super chat we got at the last minute. Miniature, everything like that. John Cooper, Shake, Martin St. Louis, guys. And celebrate this one. And consist talking in the middle of the ice. And wow.
Oh my God!
Thank you. Scott Norman, vive le vivre. Here we go, guys. Montreal Canadiens move on to the second round. Thanks so much, my friend Dan. And the Montreal Canadiens now want to play against the Buffalo Sabres. Sunlight, thanks so much, my friend Dobes. Save her. Yes, you're right enough that. Michael, thanks so much, my friend Michael. Back in the house. And Michael, long time, my friend. Montreal win tonight, of course. And wow. Wow, 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 wow. If someone of you would tell me, Coach, Montreal is going to win tonight with only 9 shots on the net, I would say, no chance. No chance. But now, guys, I'm going to tell you one thing. It's going to be ugly at the Black Menu tonight. I'm telling you right now, the Black Menu is going to be on fire tonight, ladies and gentlemen, and tenant. Wow. 7 game, all split with 1 goal differential. Any team win 2 games consecutive. Montreal win 1-3-5-7. Tampa 2-4-6. There's been an amazing, great playoff series by the 2 teams. Nobody deserves to lose at the end of the day, but you always have a winner and a loser at the end of the day. But what a great performance by the Montreal. Garrett C. back in the house with a super chat, guys. Unbelievable. Frank Santoro again. Frederic, I'm shaking too much. Frederic.
Oh my God!
Thank you.
Super Chat.
Joker scored a goal also the Hockey National Show, guys. Thanks so much, Joker. Very kind of you. First time super chat, guys. Joker at the Hockey National Show. Very kind, all of you guys. I'm so proud. I pay off to stay up. Well done, Mr. Bernstein, about that. New York is only 1 score 11. The shot of 5 Montreal for the total 9, 8 by Tampa Bay Lightning, a total of 29. We got a dislike. It's because the guy from Tampa Bay. That's maybe the only reason. Thanks so much for the another super chat, Joker.
Oh my God!
Thank you. Unbelievable playoff by Jacob Dobes, guys. We'll have an amazing, great run. First, unbelievable, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I'm speechless. I want to cry. I want to hug anybody here in the house. I want to hug all of you. Guys, it's been a long ride. 6 years behind the mic. 5 years, we did nothing. And last year, we won the playoff. And this year was an amazing. And now we have to 4 more games minimum for the Montreal Canadiens. And what a great series about that, guys. We've been to all different emotion up and down for the last 7 games, and we never gave up on them. And they've been surprised us every time. And Nick Suzuki stepped up tonight with Jacob Dobes and Alex Nehuk got traded for 2-round pick. And some people was a little bit concerned about that trade. Alex Nehuk finally have the game-winning goal at the game number 7 is something we want to remember forever in the Montreal Canadiens franchise. What a game ODR is in the house, but Jacob Dobes, guys, should be the player we should talk for a long time with the Montreal Canadiens. If we're going to the second round, it's just because of one player called Jacob Dobes. He's been an X factor. He's been the difference for the Montreal Canadiens. He's been an amazing, great player, and we have to give credit for Jacob Dobes. And the Montreal Canadiens guys pass on the second round. Wednesday night, he's going to be the first game. Don't miss it here. Tony Reardon, Mark Elliott, Dobes, and Dobes. I agree with you about this, Mark Elliott. No doubt. Danny T went for next. Danny T. Scott Norman. Coach, can you let your clock run down to 0? There you go. I think I can confirm that one. Merci, M. Nartap. On that one, that just give you an idea how I feel for the Montreal Canadiens. And I think we deserve this one more time, Mr. Nartap. What do you think about this, guys?
Le Canadien, c'est dans notre sang, dans nos cœurs, notre tradition, notre honneur. Le Canadien, c'est tout, c'est une partie de nous. Bleu, blanc, rouge, le Canadien, c'est une partie de nous.
Here we go. Montreal Canadiens won tonight by the score 2-1, a record. Saint-Coge, 1957, the winning combo. Here we go. We'll never know. Exactly in our tap. What a turnover for Dobes. You're welcome in television. Garrett C. Keep going the ran job. About that one, François Pitt. And then Pierre W. Everybody at the menu s'assoit. Bill on coach. Tell you right now, guys, some cheese would be very happy tonight. I can tell you that, guys. I think I'm going to the black menu with my jersey. I should go to the black menu with my jersey. There are many people from Quebec anyway. Why not to go there with my hockey jersey? Take a picture, guys, for all of you. For all of you. My friend are not droll. Kev, be back. I know you heard this one. Dave, I just text you, Dad. Brandon to say hello. Awesome. And Mr. Tony's got a big goal, guys. $50 Tony goes. All the channel friends, the privilege is sharing this the past couple of years. Felicitations. Thanks so much, my friend, guys. The big goal of the night on this one, guys. Tony's got a big goal. We'll wait for the press conference for the Montreal Canadiens.
Oh my God!
Thank you. We scored a goal. Louisville. Sadou Barry. Un ami de Louisville. Oh my God, ça, c'est la première fois. Quelqu'un de Louisville J'étais né à Shawinigan, mais j'ai grandi, ma famille vient de Louisville. Incroyable comment l'Internet se promène. Mr. Eagle fan is in the house, guys. I'm going to give his chance to talk to us. He was maybe at the game. It was a crazy first one. Ballard, I never thought Tampa would take it to 7 at least. You got your mini revenge for the Stanley Cup. Father, you're right about this, Eagle, but you predict this win by the Montreal Canadiens, if I remember, a couple of days ago. Eagles. So thanks, Ian. On est là. Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Ça me fait plaisir d'entendre des gens de Louisville. Coach, who went the next game, Wild or Avalanche? I would go with the Colorado Avalanche on that game. I'm supposed to do the game, but we wait for the next one. Was nice to see you here, Marc Elliott, François. Bien sûr, Marc Elliott has been Jesus Collet, Jacob Dobes, Doc. You're right about this. What a game by Vasilevsky, Dobes, Dobson, present also, very solid. I'll be honest with you, PW, you're absolutely right. I think not only is present, he balanced everything. I think that's the reason behind that. I agree with you for sure. On that one, Grantland for the big goal, guy. Grantland, Mr. $10. A big one over there. Like Martin said, post game, a young team need to experience game 7. Go Habs, go. Grantland, guys, a big goal at $20. Oh my God! Thank you. It's going to go with that. The win tonight, but it's possible I extend one more month in Pattaya before I go to Vietnam because the game going to be the 16th. This key showing emotion at the rare things. Yeah, I'm sorry about this guy. We want to see if we have the Montreal Canadiens live press conference. We have to wait. Look like we are not there. Martin Sui is on the TV right now. He's talking, but we wait to wait. Congregation Canadiens de Montréal, merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup tous les gens. Merci de cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut en passant. Larry, I'm 80 years old, guys. Think about this guy. This is the reason I love this channel, guys. I understand I need money to survive. But this is the reason, guys. Look about this. I'm 80 years old. I was not sure I was going to make it. This is why we do this. Larry, first of all, thanks so much to sharing with us, Larry. Take a time at 80 years old, guys, to make a comments and to follow a YouTube channel and to talk with us, guys. Larry, you are the first star of the game tonight. Larry, the first star of the game tonight, guys, on this one. This is all about, guys. This is all about. I'm sorry to tell you guys, this is the reason we do this. Super chat help. But what we bring for all the people in the chat together, sharing and knowledge and the love, the passion, the game, this is all about at the end. So Larry, Mr. Friend, Larry, thanks so much. Too bad it's Monday tomorrow. Otherwise, I would be party tonight. That's one. On this one, go Canadiens Montréal from Brazil, notre ami Igor Pereira. That's a long time, Igor. He had been here a long time, a couple of years ago. Igor Pereira. I remember you, by the way. You can sleep when you dead. Now it's time to celebrate. Here we go. House. That's what I'm going to do tonight at the Black Menu. You can come with me. François Lamarche, you can come with me. It's the very future. It's part of this for sure. Malade. Milton, malade is the word. On this one, you welcome in our top. One, Avalanche. I go with Avalanche tonight, Igor. That would be 6 games or maybe 7 for Avalanche. Montreal might actually win the Stanley Cup the season if they can beat the Tampa Bay Lightning. Yes, it's possible, very possible. I would say, Martin, your comment is not wrong. Everything's possible now. They can beat Buffalo and they can beat Carolina if they continue to play that level of hockey. But what a great series some question. Dobes early of the year. Mark Danny T. Does Batman still use a kids to drive? Danny. 20. Coach, have no idea because you were 80 years old. Damn, buddy. You look a little look better. I feel I 59 now, 20. I'm not 80 years old. It's Larry in the chat. A new Larry is 18 years old. This is the highest number at the age. Well, I'm 63, but I'm getting old anyway. I wish I was 80. I hope one day I'm 80 years old. I'll be like this. Do Hockey Nation. Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the Hockey Nation with the Montreal Canadiens. I need to go to the toilet. That's just kidding. Greenland, ça qui est sick that I seen to the ab goes from the past. It was a good point about this. The stick, and Artab mentioned that also on this one. And wait, guys, for the press conference for Montreal Canadiens, we know we do this after the game. Let's see what we got here, guys. No thing happened for the press conference. We have to wait. When we get it, we'll let you know. We're going to move on to the press conference. On this one, Montreal versus Buffalo should be bien d'accord avec toi, mon Milton. Wednesday night, first game. If the offense get Mile, score the goal, Mile again. Ami Mile for la Floride. Guys, Mile TC, sa mère et son père. Oh my God! Thank you. Here we go. We have a big goal for Mile. How about that? Thanks so much, everybody. With our guy, Hope Kisharab, spend the summer. And his teeth, Frédéric. Good night, folks. Frédéric, good night, buddy. It was fun. One step closer at the home in Canada. New Hook will be forever at the TV and radio tomorrow here on the Rock. Yeah, exactly. We're going to, guys, to be back also tomorrow night for the next game. Carolina and the Flyers, c'est la faute à Dobes, Pierre W. No comment for Henry. Larry, 70 years old, older than me. Antoine, same thing like me. Antoine, I'm 63. Christine Masson, on that one. Hamilton, 80 years old, coach. Well, it's okay. I get it. Mile, I don't know if you scored 2 goals, Mile, or I miss you about this one. Mile, thanks again. And now Dobes get the Dobes get a cream pie and the phrase. There you go, guys. We're going to be live. Press conference for the Montreal Canadiens, so don't go nowhere. I'm going to be quiet for the next couple of minutes, listening the press conference Montreal Canadiens, what they have to say about this game.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a big moment. I think when you look at that kind of stuff, right? Like young group, young team, so to be able to rise to the occasion in a big game like this, I think just shows what we're capable of, and that we're a hard team to beat in this, where we're at right now.
How did Marty help you all today, specifically in those biggest, most stressful moments?
Yeah, I mean, he definitely had a good speech there in the second intermission, and just kind of talking about the opportunity that's in front of us, regardless of what's happened before that, and kind of put that in the past. But he's played in a lot of big games himself, and he knows the moment's big. And for us, kind of talking about what we worked through all year to kind of have this opportunity, I think we would have taken it at the beginning of the year. So,
sorry if I made you repeat, but how magical was it for you to score that goal, and did you black out there?
Yeah, a little blackout for sure. Yeah, it's fun. It's kind of what you dream of when you're younger. It's those big moments, Game 7. So, like I said, it kind of took everyone, but nice to know.
Sure, it's impressed how you won the race, but what did you like?
It was Alex Newhook. Red.
what made us successful all series.
Leinarson.
But yeah, we got away for it in the second. Dobes bailed us out. A couple guys, big plays, bailed us out, and we got the chance to have better for the third.
Was Leinarson quick? All right, Mr. ADP. Notre ami ADP, big fan of the Buffalo Sabres.
Ça a monté sur ma fenêtre. Je le regardais pour, ça semblait 10 secondes. Ça a finalement sorti comme dans leur zone. Donc, c'est pas le fun. Ouais.
Mike Madison.
C'était quand il est arrivé, l'impression de dire qu'on continue, on est parti dans les 8 dernières équipes cette saison-là.
Ouais, ça montre comment c'est pas facile à le faire. C'est motivant, puis c'est excitant. C'est sûr que j'ai hâte à continuer puis affronter Buffalo.
Défensivement, c'est une chose de bâtir un plan, mais de l'exécuter de cette façon-là. Je suis impressionné du niveau de concentration que vous êtes capable de démontrer dans la série.
Ouais, c'est sûr que ce soir, c'est pas idéal. C'est pas.
Make it a habit. 7 minutes of Tai Chi every morning, all the way for 1 month.
Là, tu sais à quel point la passion des gens est grande. Ce soir, le Centre Bell était plein pour vous encourager. Comment tu penses que les gens à Montréal doivent se sentir? Ils sont passés aussi à travers une reconstruction comme vous autres, mais pour un gars de la place, ça fait quoi?
Oui, c'est sûr qu'il était patient avec nous aussi durant ces années-là. Puis il était là pour nous encourager, même quand c'est 5-0 en troisième période, puis il n'y avait pas grand-chose à regarder. Donc, je pense que ça, c'est quelque chose pour eux. Puis nous, on est excités de pas juste rester ici puis être correct avec ça.
Cheers, bud. Let's go, take a bite. Hey.
Wow.
It's a good time.
Ouais, de continuer puis juste pas être satisfait juste avec ça non plus.
Ça va être encore meilleur après une victoire.
Mike Madison. Bonne nuit, Christine. Excuse me. Thank for all the likes. Was Mike Madison? Yeah, we're going to have, I believe, Alex Newhook and Nick Zuski at the table after Martin St. Louis. Don't go nowhere. On Tower Buffalo. Oui. Nicholas. Welcome back, Nicholas. Thanks so much, Serge Villemer. Can you believe the Canadiens won? You're right about this. With 9 shots on the net, by the way. I agree with you. Herbapus, GF, here we go. GF, I'm out having beers, but wow, go Habs, go. GF, thanks so much, my friend, to stop by. Really appreciate your gesture, GF. I know you go out to watch the game many times, but GF to stop by, say hi, very kind. Like the moderator, like tonight, Danny, Ron, and our tap, Luciano, early. Thanks so much, everybody, to do that. And we're fire blocky, BW. And Mark, last year, we lost early. This year, we have Dobes and Bronny. Yeah, I wish I had Bronny with me. But you're right. Fun to watch the Montreal, their progression. And to get a second round, that's pretty amazing. Who knows after that? If Harry show up at PL, we have to put him live, no? What a great win, Cliff. It's my daughter's birthday. Happy birthday to your daughter. Glad to see you. Is this N for Perry, coach? I think so. He's never been no effect in the playoff. He feel like slow. I think this is Macolette, who Bronny. Welcome back, Milton. Is the N for Perry? Yep. Answer. Can I believe it? 27 minutes without a shot on goal. Still win. All bonus from this point. All bonus, amazing. I hate Tampa so much. Great point, Red. Coach was wrong. No, I was not wrong, Brad. I caught it the next because it was early, Brad. I'm glad you come back here. You just come back to try to put me around. I called the prediction when you came. And then, if you follow me, check the next show. Just before the series start, I put Montreal in 7. So I just want to reconfirm, but you did not show up the next day. So if I'm wrong, you know what? I'm still happy because Montreal won. So thanks to stop by. At least I would say hi, buddy. And thanks again to stop on this one. Yeah. We still wait for the press conference, guys. 2 new record for the Montreal, longest time without a shot on the net, and fewest number of the shot when a winner, no doubt. I think it should be also Minnesota in 7, Simon. It should be a record, guys, maybe for the winning game number 7. They have 201 game. But, here we go, guys. No, not. I thought it was a super press conference. Absolutely right, Larry Lavalley. Cash, we did it. Cash, my friend. Yes, we did it. Cash, thanks, my friend. Stop by. Coach, you should move back to the jungle so you can scream more. You know what? Look. No, I'm not going to come back at the jungle. I think I should do the game at the Black Menu in the morning. But I will say to you, look, I think I forgot my helmet at the jungle. I think I was say, look, I think about this last night. I said, I don't think I have the helmet anymore. And then I think about you, and then Ashon, because then Ashon asked her for a helmet. I said, maybe a monkey took it. A monkey look walking in the jungle with the Cooper bush going. Sometimes we have a good time. I want that we also play or was Tampa fan still trying on this one. Martin, no problem, brother. You sound like my late great uncle André. He married my great aunt Mary on the tall Nazi woman. They were awesome. Thanks so much, Martin. Very kind of you, my friend. I try to pronounce his name. I want to be sure. Martin Lee. Awesome. Corey Perry. Kev, after we won 2 games, everything is gravy. Great. Danny, that's Bart. Team Roger win on the defense and the goalie. Yeah, good point about that. Raptor losing. Nicolas, Danny. Well, we wait, guys, for the press conference. By the way, she's asking me what coach is doing. I just wait for the press conference right now, guys. That's it. Mark, at least Ski can get the monkey if the back is on the pretty much. You're right. By the way, guys, I don't think so. I think something happened to Roger Delaney. Unfortunately, Roger was 78 years old. He was the oldest player people until we know Larry. But my point of view about this guy is Roger Delaney, his best favorite player was Nick Suzuki. So if Roger left us, he is right now watching us, thinking about Nick Suzuki and the family here. If he's still here somewhere, sick, we're going to continue to pray for Roger Delaney, and I wish the best. But Roger, guys, has been a big fan of Nick Suzuki for years. And Roger was watching my video on the continents here every single day. At 78 years old, we wish the best for him. Can we agree that we have a number 1 goalie? No doubt for sure. Eric M. We have achieved our goal to winning 1 series this season. Everything else is gravy. Good point about that, no doubt. for sure. Ran is get kicked out by Randwick Kings early in the show to start a new career at the bottle tennis. Mark Nicholas Tampa. Ryan as the top team. And
แจกโค้ดลดโหด 50% 5 นา
let's
ที
see
แรก
guys
ทุก
where
โค้ด
maybe
เริ่ม
another
ช็อปเที่ยงคืน
commercial
5 พฤษภาคม
Thailand. We're still winning now. Monkey stole the helmet. Luc Lafortune. I think so. I'm not remember. I have a 2 suitcase. I did not check on my suitcase, but I cannot remember if I have it or not. But I think I forgot over there. So Bronny have a souvenir of me. Pierre, Dan, Lightning lose. Yeah, Francois with Nico, Mama. With our guy, you're welcome with our guy for the hard work. I appreciate it. Let's go, Ab. See you all at Buffalo on Wednesday night. With our guy, you can come back tomorrow, guys. We have hockey game tomorrow. Don't forget. We're supposed to do a game at Colorado, Minnesota, but with the win, I think we can go to bed. I'll be honest with you guys. Maybe you don't know the story. But we're still waiting for the press conference, okay, by the NHL. So that's the reason we are here. But I will say to you guys this. Yesterday, I decided to do a show this morning. So I said I will do the show at 10 o'clock and go to bed. 10 o'clock, 10:15, I go to bed. Could not sleep. 10:30, could not sleep. And then I got a phone call tell me you can... if you want to join us, we are at the Black Menu. I said, okay. I'll be smart. I will go at 11 o'clock. I'll be back at 2 o'clock. I came back at 4:35, just before the game. And I got stuck with... yesterday, it was pretty good. I was stuck with someone. And then she want to come here. I said, no. I said, I work. I don't do it. I cannot. I work. And she said, "Can you come?"
I'll start with Nick.
We have a
obviously, you've been
press
through
conference.
a
I'll
lot
tell
with
you
this
later.
group. You guys finally make it to the second round as a team. How impressed are you with the way you guys were able to stay
Dobes,
focused during this whole process, and especially the work from the guy alongside you?
Yeah, I mean, I thought we had a great start tonight. You know, coming out of the second period, they kind of just, put a lot of pressure on us. We didn't, weren't able to execute and do the game plan very well. So, regrouping in the third period was huge for us, and we didn't want to end our season like playing like that again. So we knew we had to come out stronger, and Dobes was able to hold down the fort for us when we weren't playing that great. So definitely don't win that series without him.
Yeah, Nick, also, it might be hard to answer with Jakob sitting right next to you, but just how have you seen him mature throughout the year that he would be able to
Thank you, Martin. Hopefully you sign up, subscribe to the show.
Yeah, I mean, I think you kind of saw it last year, coming in and playing some huge games for us down the stretch. And, I think he's grown a lot as a goalie. He's super confident in himself, which you love to see. And, he puts the work in every single day and, away from the rink and preparing himself to, go into games in a proper mindset, which I learned a lot of his routine last night, which is pretty cool. So, I don't want to, he can tell you if you want to ask, but, he's a gamer. He's been doing that since he got to our team, and, we're going to need him to, continue playing well as we go along here.
Hey, Jakob, just first of all, talk a little bit about the shaving cream shower that you got from your fellow goalies at the end of the game, and then on a more serious note, that 26-minute span where your team didn't have a shot, you keep them in the game, and how far you've come. You just beat Vasilevsky's team head-to-head. When you just got the starting job a few months ago?
About the shaving cream, we have a great group of goalies, so I love those guys. They're awesome, but I can't wait for the next practice. I will have something prepared. But no, like, you know, many times in the season, the guys bail me out and help me out, and I try to do the same, and vice versa. We, you know, sometimes they don't play good, sometimes I don't play good, and they always got my back, I always got theirs, and that's our mentality. We have a really good group, good leaders, so just a really good locker room, so I will do anything. This wasn't anything special, it was just trying to keep the guys in it, and I was just waiting for them to get going, and that's exactly what happened, and I feel like we been through this a lot, and yeah, I'm excited for the second round.
Question for Nick: how big of a relief was the goal of Alex, knowing that you were guys a little bit struggling in the second period and the first part of the third as well?
Yeah, I mean, it's biggest goal of the series, and you know, I thought we kept building our game in the third period, and I think, you know, great hand-eye coordination by Nui, and you know, we kind of finally got to get some ozone time, and you know, big moment, and you know, he's been a big game player, so you know, really happy for him, and yeah, definitely gave our group a lot of confidence and momentum for the rest of the period.
Nick, obviously you were here when you guys lost in the final, but you've also been here throughout this whole process of rebuilding and difficult seasons and a lot of losing, and you were always kind of steadfast in, like, I want to start winning, I want to start winning, I want to start winning. Now that you're here, I think, quicker than any of us might have expected, maybe not you, but just how does that whole journey feel now that you've beat this team in this building with this group?
Yeah, I mean, after the Cup final, you know, there's a lot of, you know, tough times, and a lot of guys left, and you know, we started this rebuild, and you know, slowly but surely, you know, we get, you know, draft some really good players, and you know, have an amazing coach. You know, it's definitely been probably faster than most people expected, but you know, when you get a lot of great players together with a great system and great leadership, you know, things can turn quickly, and you know, we're one of the youngest team. I don't know if we're the youngest team still, but you know, we got a lot of gamers, and we got a lot of guys that, you know, want that moment and are able to, you know, raise their game to a different level.
We'll take 3 more questions. We'll go with Jean-François Chaumont.
Question for Nick. What can you say also about the character of this team, this young team, when you're able to get a Game 7 win on the road, and 3 times out of 4 you're winning on the road?
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough building to play in. You know, they play really well at home. The crowd's always into it. You know, it's a chaotic environment out there, and you know, we've been a really good road team all season long, and we knew we just needed to, you know, come in here tonight, and anything can happen in a Game 7, and you know, I think all 7 games could have went either way to either team. It was definitely a chess match the whole time out there, and you know, 2 very good teams going at it in round 1. You know, you don't see that too often, but you know, it's we're really happy to come out with the win in the series.
Question for Jakob. My colleague touched on it. How do you feel knowing that you beat Andrei Vasilevsky, who's obviously a future Hall of Famer, and pretty sure a goalie you looked up to when you were younger?
I don't know. I still cannot really process everything that's happening. I'm just inside. I'm really happy, but I think it's going to kick in later. Yeah, it's. I've dreamed big, I guess. I don't know. That's, you know, I always been a dreamer. Always wanted these moments, and this is definitely one of the coolest games and situations I've ever been. So yeah, really, really happy. But on another note, we have a tough opponent in Buffalo, and we got to reset and prepare for a good team.
For either of you or both of you, how was Marty able to help this team through the most challenging parts of this Game 7?
Yeah, I mean, he's. I think he's one of the best coaches in the whole world, and I think, you know, the way he can find ways to, you know, seems like he says the right thing at every single situation and knows how to get the best out of his guys. You know, obviously no one was happy with that second period, and he comes in all fired up, getting us going for the third. Really motivating the guys, and he's our leader, and everyone will do anything for him. So he's a hell of a coach, and he's only been doing this for a short period of time. So I can imagine he's going to continue to get better. He just loves what he does, and we love playing for him.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's it, guy. Was Nick Suzuki and Dobes talking about the game, talking about the series, and Nick Suzuki at the end talk about Martin St. Louis, what he bring, what his impact, everything. And the Colorado Avalanche take the lead 1-0. Balinski scored a goal, I believe, and again the Wild at the blue line. Where does he go? Ovizio. Go Habs, go. On that chance. On this one, go Habs, go. Welcome. Jason Graham. Nice name. In the past, for sure, they have a problem with the Sabres. I agree with you. It's came for a long time. The Gilbert Perrault line, the French connection. You're right, Jason. No doubt. That was a great goal, a good goal. Yes, John, very good goal. We wait for Martin St. Louis, guys. Martin should be at the press conference. We're still hanging here, guys, for sure. And Colorado, with 8 minutes to go in the first period, is 1-0. 8 shots versus 4. Tomorrow night, we'll be back at 7 o'clock, guys, between the Flyers and the Hurricane. Don't miss it. And then Tuesday night, we have only one game. I'm going to go to Colorado. So go to skip the game tonight. Go to do the Colorado game Tuesday night. Mac Perrault, welcome back. Here we go. Ab fans, let's beat Buffalo. Next, coach, we have some fine tuning. Wait there. Let's go, boy. Right on, coach. You're welcome. Mark, you're right. You have to fix a couple of things right there. But you're right. If we're on the code, she Black Menu. Yes. I think Cole need to get there for sure. On this one, guy, we're still waiting for the press conference from Martin St. Louis live. And then we're going to talk about this. Scored a goal, the guy, 2-0. Colorado Avalanche, guys, this time is Drury. Scored a goal. Jack Drury is first of the playoff. That's possible, guys. Well said, get removed by Gustafsson. I don't think so. It would be the right move because well said, bring that team all the way there. But a turnover by Middleton, create that twice by Middleton, guys. What a shot, guys, by Drury in the corner. Not much space. And beat well said. What a shot. I heard that the Canadiens won, so I came to congratulate the coach. Thanks so much, Mr. Saint. Thank you. What about Audie Murphy knocked the door? Welcome back, Martin. Colorado, Stamping, Minnesota, right now. You're right.
Tu ne savais pas combien de temps ça allait prendre, qu'il y avait un processus. Aujourd'hui, vous gagnez une série, le Centre Bell à Montréal était plein pour regarder ce match-là. En tant que gars de la place, qu'est-ce que tu penses que ça fait aux partisans qui ont aussi vécu cette reconstruction-là avec vous autres?
Je pense qu'ils ont été patients avec nous autres. Je pense qu'ils ont compris notre processus. Ils ont supporté, soutenu. Je suis content pour les joueurs dans la chambre, pas juste pour les jeunes, les vétérans. Quand tu rebâtis de même, ça n'aide pas les vétérans, mais je pense qu'ils ont vu ils ont supporté ce qu'on essayait de faire, ils ont supporté les jeunes et tout, puis je suis content pour toute cette gang-là, puis c'est sûr pour nos fans aussi qui nous ont soutenus beaucoup à travers tout ça. C'est une belle journée pour le Canadien.
Martin, probablement que tu ne voudras pas nous amener en détail dans le discours que tu as prononcé entre la 2 et la 3, mais les joueurs en ont parlé. C'était quoi l'essentiel du message que tu voulais leur transmettre?
Je pense qu'on venait juste de jouer notre pire période de la série. On ne s'est pas trop fait mal parce qu'ils ont juste scoré un but sur l'avantage numérique. Je trouve qu'on était quand même à la tâche défensivement, mais on n'était pas capable de flipper le momentum. Il a emmené beaucoup de pression, on s'est fait pogner fatigué, puis on n'était jamais capable de flipper le momentum. Fait que, quand tu reviens d'une période de même, c'est fatigant là, physiquement, mais mentalement, ça t'assomme un petit peu aussi. Parce que j'ai aimé notre première. Fait que quand tu sors d'une période que tu sais c'est tapé peut-être de la série, puis tu as besoin de gagner ce match-là, on a remis les choses sur la table, puis on a mis de la perspective. De où est-ce qu'on était. On était égal, il reste 20 minutes, 7e match. Oublie la dernière période. On va aller chercher le momentum, puis c'est comme ça qu'on a parlé comment on allait le rechercher. Puis j'ai aimé notre 3e.
Salut Martin, j'imagine qu'il y a encore des choses à computer pour toi, là, mais de finir ce match-là qui a été très serré, la série aussi, tu te retrouves dans la poignée de main avec John Cooper. Qu'est-ce qui te passe par la tête de réaliser ça? Pas seulement de passer au 2e tour, mais de le faire ici en plus à Tampa.
Ben, tu sais, ça fait combien de temps couper dessus? 10 ans? Is it? Ben non, moi 13. Non, 2013. Je fais échanger à 14, que je l'ai eu pour 1 an. Fait que 13 ans. Puis tu regardes leur étape, tu sais. Puis c'est quelque chose nous autres, on essaye de faire la même chose. C'est quoi le mot? Hein? Répliquer. On essaie de répliquer, reproduire ça, tu sais. Puis, tu sais, c'est une organisation, c'est une équipe qui c'est comme les standards. Moi, tu sais, je regardais beaucoup le Lightning quand je n'étais pas entraîneur du Canadien, tu sais, avec raison. Puis c'est pas juste parce que j'ai joué pour le Lightning, mais c'est comment qu'ils jouent. Tu sais, fait que... puis quand j'ai pris le poste d'entraîneur, mais je voulais avoir une équipe qui sont capables de jouer en possession, qui sont capables de se défendre, qui a un bon power play. Tu sais, puis il y a beaucoup de choses que j'ai absorbé de qu'est-ce que le Lightning ils ont fait. Puis j'ai essayé d'amener ça ici à Montréal. Puis c'est un gros défi d'aller battre cette équipe-là en première ronde. 2 équipes qui volent à la même altitude probablement, mais eux autres, ils ont plus d'expérience. Puis tu l'as vu durant la série, l'expérience qu'ils ont. Mais on a resté à la tâche à travers de tout ça, d'un haut et des bas. Puis on a appris beaucoup. Puis c'est sûr, même si on n'aurait pas gagné, on aurait appris beaucoup. Fait que le résultat, pour moi, c'est du bonus pour nous autres, puis là, on va continuer. On va essayer d'amener ça dans la prochaine ronde.
Simon, Olivier, Arben et Eric.
Ici au centre. Ça a été une série qui a demandé des ajustements constants dans les matchs, de match en match, une victoire chacun votre tour, etc. Comme entraîneur, toi, qu'est-ce que à quel point tu as évolué dans cette série-là, ou à quel point toi, ça t'a fait, je veux dire, découvrir des choses ou justement évoluer comme entraîneur?
Bien, c'est des opportunités, comme tu dis, d'évoluer. Tu sais. Je sais, j'ai tweaké bien des affaires, des ajustements entre les matchs, des ajustements, je parle pas juste de ligne, puis des ajustements de structure un petit peu des fois, que ce soit des face-offs, comment qu'on sortit ou comment qu'est-ce qu'on fait si on gagne, whatever. Ça fait partie de ça. Tu sais, tu sais que l'autre bord, ils font la même chose. Fait que tu essaies de penser dans le futur, qu'est-ce qui s'en vient. Surtout sur les unités spéciales. Tu sais, qu'est-ce qu'ils vont faire demain à cause de qu'est-ce qu'ils ont vu aujourd'hui. Moi, c'est une partie de la game que j'adore. Comme joueur, j'adorais ça. D'essayer de trouver les trous, puis comme entraîneur, mais tu sais, je pense c'est quelque chose que je travaille fort là-dessus, puis j'aime ça. Fait que c'est pas vraiment du travail, tu sais, c'est une passion, puis ça me fait évoluer.
Marty, early in this series, your captain was putting a lot of heat on himself for producing and all these things. And you know, I think at a certain point he flipped a switch and became a really impactful player. But tonight he gets on the board. You see in his celebration, it was a little bit more enthusiastic than normal. He blocks the shot at the end. That kind of seals it. Just, you talk about your evolution. I mean, his evolution as a leader, as a player, as a guy who's leaned on a lot by your team. What did you see in this series from beginning to end?
Yeah, I mean, I felt like he just kept getting better as the series went on. I feel like players like Susie, I think they just adapt and evolve. They learn from the previous game. They understand how the other team plays, you know, and they just find, I felt he was better and better at finding pockets. And, you know, defensively, I mean, I felt like he competed so hard and, you know, very courageous and stepping in front of big shots. You know, I think he led us through this series, you know, and I think everybody, you know, follows him.
We'll take 3 more questions. Eric, Mike, François.
You talked a lot throughout the year about being able to win any type of game. What does it take to win in the playoffs, to beat a team like the Lightning? What does it take? What is the type of game that wins at this time of year?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like playing strong defensively, which I think we did. But if you look at the 4 wins we got, right, the first win to me was, you know, 3 power play goals. You know, good goaltending, 3 power play goals. You know, the second win was, you know, bottom 6 line, bouncing back, you know, and the big overtime goal. You know, the third win was Game 5. Right? Was it Game 5, third win? Yeah, it was Game 5. You know, it was 2-2 in the third, and we caught him on the bad change. And, you know, Tex makes a big goal. And tonight, obviously, we, you know, we had 9 shots, 10 shots, right? And so I felt like tonight they deserved better. I felt like Game 6 we probably deserved better. You know, Dobes kind of stole the game, you know. Probably similar to the way Vazzy stole the game, Game 6, in my mind. So you need a little bit of everything, you know, and I think that's what we got this series. Like tonight, big goal by Susie, and we got a bounce with Nui, right? So it's not one thing. Got to find a way, and I feel like we did it differently.
Yeah, Marty, there's footage after the game of you running into the dressing room and pounding your chest in front of your players like that, and they're all screaming. Just, you know, some of them were just the origins of that, and your players are saying, like, you have a special bond with them. Like, I don't know if Torts has ever done that, but we haven't seen any footage of it. And just, you know, how you can sell the relationship you have with your players and what a special moment that was, because one of the most special moments you had in your career was just down the hall in the other dressing room.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you can't take the player out of me a little bit, right? And I try to, I don't try to be in the locker room a lot. Like, to me, this is their space. It's their team. It's not my team. I'm trying to steer them. But every now and then I've had moments with them, and I try to pick my spot. And obviously, like a night like tonight, you know, I wanted to be with them, and we had some fun.
Martin t'a parlé des jeunes. C'est une expérience, puis il a gagné. Mike Matheson, c'est pas un jeune, c'est sa première série qu'il gagne en carrière. Est-ce que tu pourrais élaborer un peu sur sa contribution et puis sur ce que ça représente pour lui d'arriver là où vous êtes à un âge plus avancé?
Oui, mais depuis que Mike est arrivé, je pense qu'il joue un gros rôle sur notre équipe. Son rôle, il a peut-être changé un petit peu graduellement. Mais le rôle qu'il a à jouer contre les gros joueurs, l'autre bord, se défendre, comment il se défend, tu as besoin de ça. Puis il n'y a pas un gars qui me fait peur offensivement quand que Mike est sur la glace. Parce que son patin, Mike, il se défend tellement bien. Fait que tu as besoin de ça. Je suis content pour lui. C'est un signe comment difficile que c'est. Dans la Ligue nationale. 32 équipes, 16 équipes font les séries. Puis là, c'est d'essayer d'avancer puis d'aller avec les 8 autres équipes. C'est pas facile. Ça prend beaucoup de choses. Mais ça prend des gars comme Mike pour aller chercher une série.
Merci, Martin.
OK, merci.
It was Martin St. Louis. Talk about his team, the players. Talk about the evolution, the development, the improvement. Talk about the chemistry. Um, he pushed hard for the players. Um, so he talked about this in French and in English, and I think it's pretty good. Checking back, I love all the discussion about this one. I have a lot of great comments in the chat. Wow, it was Rome, and 3 goals was scored. Yes. If you leave, you got a lot of goal. Minnesota scored 2 goals in 1 minute and 2 seconds. And we have 4 goals and 4 minutes and 46 seconds. Look, mon ami. Big win, François Pitt. Yes, my friend François. Great progress, absolutely. Ab and 7, why not? Look, we had nothing to lose. Look. You're welcome, my friend Space. Thanks so much, Spaceman Sports. Good luck for next season with the return of Barkov, everybody else. Sport. I know it was a difficult year for the Panthers fans, but you're going to get a good first round pick and go from there. And our tap, Buffalo, big team. Martin. Larry Lavallée, proud of Martin St. Louis. He is learning and leading like a proud coach, well said on that one. Buffalo goalie. Great. It's great because you have a good series, but they start with UPL. They then chant for Alex Lyon. This is not the same caliber like Vasilevsky, but playoff, you never know on that one. Yeah, I'm sorry about this space. We love to get the Expos back into baseball. That'd be awesome. The momentum completely changed, guys. Minnesota all over Colorado the last 6 minutes. Thanks so much, Space. Open hockey good also for the Habs. I agree with you for sure. Evans 61.5. Of course he would, Francois. He what? 110 points, not for nothing, right? You guys are the best fan in hockey, and down. Thanks so much, Space. By the way, Space, maybe you don't know who I am, but I coach in the Panthers, the youth program for many years with Peter Worrell and many other team. Space, I've been there working with the Panthers junior program many years. Red, success breed success. Even one you have an off game. Back 100%, only to face off. Go is tired. Not tired. Just happy. You're welcome, Eminem. Thanks for everything, my friend. Super chat. Not a problem, François. Nicolas is 17 or 18 years old now. Nicolas been with us, guys, 6 years. Nicolas show up at 12 years old, 11, 12 years old. And Nicolas. You're welcome, Serge. My friend Serge, merci beaucoup. J'espère te voir demain soir. First period is over, guys, 3-2. Martin, you're welcome for the great hockey game in Montreal. Canadiens, I hate my Vancouver Canucks right now. You are my East team. Martin, Vancouver Canucks send Rick Tocchet left. I've been there at the NHL draft in 2019, I believe, right? 19, 20. I think it was 19. And I can hear you, my friend. We'll be interested what you're going to do, the GM, and you know what kind of thing you're going to put on the ice next season, for sure. 2 games tomorrow. The Flyers, Hurricane. Go tonight and the Ducks. Good night, my François Pitt. Have a good week. François. Look. Let's try to bring McDavid. So the story tonight, guys, is a couple of things. First of all, the performance of the Jacob Dobes, unbelievable. Stopped 28 of the 29 shot he faced, I believe, tonight. And then the story is honestly the 27 minute with no shot for the Montreal Canadiens. Still hanging there. And then you have a goal by Alex Newk from behind the goal line. It hit the pad and the leg of the Vasilevsky, scored a goal like this. And then the rest, Montreal protect the lead again. This is the second game. They protect the lead, and Tampa 3-2. Game number 5. And tonight, 2-1. So this is the story of the game tonight. But what a great playoff series, guys. This is going to be remember for a long, long time. That series between, and of course, the performance of Jacob Dobes. Unbelievable on this one, for sure. You're welcome, my friend Red, anytime. The Nate Dirt Walk, you're welcome, Red. Have a good night, buddy. Une victoire signée Dobes. Bien dit, mon Luc. Il n'y a pas de. Il n'y a pas d'autre chose à mentionner. And that will be the end of the show, guys. We're going to hit at 10 o'clock, at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. And I think it's time to go. But what a night, guys. This was not honestly, script on my head, but that we're helping the channel. 4 more games that help the channel. Thanks, everybody. All the super chat. We have so many super chat. Like this is guys. 25th super chat tonight, guys. Reggie Stark, Eminem, Dave Zucker, Tony, Eminem, Tommy Myers, Simon Boulet, Tony again, Mark Elliott, Eminem again, 19G. It's going to be gold. Mark Elliott. And then we have Michael DeVilano, following by, I missed this one, guys. Restricted. I apologize for this guy. Restricted. And then we got KCR. Roger Bouchard. I miss your super chat, Roger Bouchard. Thanks so much, my friend Roger Bouchard. I apologize. Guys, I'm too busy with all the celebration. I remember I did miniature. Garrett C, I remember. Joker, I remember. I remember Tony, the big super chat, Greenland on that one, and Mike DC. So I miss Roger Bouchard tonight and restricted super chat tonight. I apologize for both of them. We got, guys, a new record of 4,000 comments tonight. 4,000 comments. Unbelievable. Have PW good night. Good night, my friend. Larry Lavalley, be careful, Monday. Don't forget, guys, to pray for Rob W, Larry Lavalley, Larry N, and then someone else traveling. François Lamache, he just pop up at home. So it's okay. And then Nicholas, look forward to see you next time, my friend. And of course, Audio Murphy, good night, buddy. Thanks to be with us. And Billy D. What a great night, Billy D. The bar was open. You're welcome, John. Look forward to see you again, my friend. I would love to see you again, John. You bring a lot of content right there. 259 likes. Don't forget to click on the like. And of course, guys, the only reason we get better is because you are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. Exactly. You have greatness inside of you. Had an amazing great night, everybody. Be well, be L. Find a way not only dominate your day, but find a way to dominate the first app of what? Someone said 2026. We want to thank again all of you, moderator tonight, RG Gabo, the news update. And then don't forget, please, to pray for Mark Elliott, the family of Inartap, Luciano, Scott Norman, Pete Martin, many others, guys, and with our strength, faith, everything is possible in live. So have an amazing, great night, everybody. Great weeks. I will see you tomorrow night between the Flowers et the Canadiens. Merci beaucoup, Luc Lafortune. François Lamache, toujours un plaisir de voir avec nous autres. And Ovidio, bonne soirée, mon ami, bonne semaine. And Larry Bouillard.